Hey guys, good afternoon, not good morning. Shallow, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Hey Shallow, hey Nessa, how are you both doing? Hey Savannah, how are you doing? Hey, how have you been? It has been ages. Hey Cloudberry, how are you doing as well? Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I'm good. Like, I feel good. I got coffee. What else is new? Like, really, what else is new? But I mean, I'm in a pretty good mood today, you know. Oh no. Literally right as I said that, I just dropped a little bit of frames. Not too bad. Okay. I'm going to try not to talk about it, but that's something that bothers me. We are looking into a booster because I don't know if I can get a wired connection in here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Bexy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, Bexy, thank you so much. How are you doing? Holy crap. I can't believe it's been 3 months. That doesn't sound right. Like, that went by so fast. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Thank you. How are you doing? You just woke up, Savannah. Nice. You're doing good, Shell. That's awesome. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hey, Savage Mattel, how are you doing? Just started playing Sims 2 again, replacing clothes take. Yes, it takes so long, but it's so worth it. You know, once, like, the Sims with default replacements, they look so different, and it's amazing. All right, just give me 1 second. I hear my brother laughing. Um, okay. Okay, there we go. But I hope everyone's having a good Sunday mood. Time flies. I know. I wish time didn't fly when we're having fun. All right, let me get my hood rotation up and some music going. I think we're just going to do Animal Crossing. Let's do um which one haven't I done? Let's do this one. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, let's do okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. Why is it so dark in my room all of a sudden? I hate that. You're doing pretty good. You got The Sims 2 working perfectly, so you're setting up a medieval hood. Nice, Cloudberry. That is awesome. Oh my god. I know, like, medieval things are very, like, medieval hoods, medieval gameplay is very popular in Sims 2. So there's, like, a lot of stuff on it. And, like, I've seen it go as far as, like, now I don't know if it, like, works, like, very well, but I've seen people try to make, like, their own animations for, like, butter churning and, like, stuff like that. So I'm like, damn, like, that's crazy. You know, that's dedication right there. You're good, just playing your Uber hood you've been sharing. And nice. I just finished the first run of Strange Town now. I have to go and fix Ages in Belladonna Cove before I start the hood. Yes, I always forget to do that. Not sure I want to, though. I might be done for the day, at least for a while. I know Belladonna Cove's got, like, so many families, so I'm saving them for last. Like, I don't even know if I want to add them in, but I know they're a lot of fun. But yeah, there's a lot of Sims in there. So, and then I know, like, especially if you do, like, a sub-hood of it, you gotta then put everyone from the apartment into their house, so that's just, like, a little extra work, which, not a big deal, but, you know. Yeah, that's awesome, Savannah. All the Sims are looking really good. Okay, we're on Russell's. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, let's hope. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that because they should be okay. They should be okay. Because I reset everything. But because I haven't been in the game since last time, they're looking like this. But they should be okay. We'll see. I don't know what happened to this family. Like, I don't know why they all fucked up. But they should be okay. Hey, Sam of Anarchy, how are you doing? Yeah, I was thinking of trying out her Pleasant View. Um, I just, I haven't really been playing Sims 3, and because I already have my own legacy in Sims 3, I don't know if I want to like start over again, but you know, when I get back into Sims 3, I'll definitely check it out because, I haven't played it for months, so all my settings reset and I don't feel like going through and fixing everything, and I'd rather just wait till I build my new computer. But I know like it could get wild in that in that world. Hey Lynn, how are you doing? I'm so happy I did not fart during amnesia second time. Makes me feel good about myself. You added all the Sim Story neighborhoods in your hood. Nice. How do you like it? Did you add Castaway stories? Or just like the Sim stories and like the pet stories? You got a bunch of stuff from Sun Moon Factory, cows, pigs, chickens, and sheep. That is awesome. They go ham with that, and I think that's amazing. And you're kind of feeling, yeah, kind of uninspired with Strange Time because I played through the first round recently as a main hood. I actually decided to have BC as the main hood. Oh, Belladonna Cove. Okay, I'm like, what's BC? So you could skip the process. If I knew, about that issue when I started, I probably would have started with Belladonna Cove too, because I didn't know that until after it was like I've already started. So I was like, well, I guess I'll have to, like, if I end up adding it, I'll have to do it the other way, which is fine. But yeah, I'd rather save the hassle. Alt 4, close. I can't do that. So what happened was we were having issues with this family, and I saved and quit, and then I refreshed my catch files, but I haven't played the game, since we played last time. So the game is still, like, do you guys know when you move out a sim from a family into like a different house, but you go to play the original family, like their icon is still in the, like, in the loading screen until you officially load in? I think that's what's happening. So I just gotta wait till it wants to finish loading. Okay. I mean, I'm so behind already. Let's see. I'm doing great, Sam of Anarchy. Thank you so much for asking. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Hey, Cookie Monster, how you doing? You just can't get over everyone is having babies. They just got baby fever. Oh, Lynn. Wait, Lynn, if you don't want to, like, you could talk about it here. If you don't want to talk about it, like, that's totally fine, too. You could always, like, DM me, but I hope you feel better. Do you work today? Or, like, have his work just been, like, really stressful? I mean, if you need to, like, go, like, rest, take a break, you know, do what you gotta do. I don't want, like, I mean, I want you here. Like, I would love to have you here, but I don't want you to feel obligated to be here, And if you need to, like, dip at any time, please feel free. Like, I don't want you to feel like you have to, you know, like you're forced to be here or something if you need to go. But I hope you feel better, Lynn. And again, if you need to, like, privately talk about it, I will, my DMs are always open. Only Life and Pets. There's no Castaway. So, like, with the Castaway, it's a little weird. You can have a main hood of it, but I feel like that defeats the purpose. There's also a vacation world, but I feel like that's not worth it, because with the vacation world, you would need to download all of the extra CC for it. And I just think that's a waste of space in your game if it's only a vacation world. So I don't blame you for not doing Castaway Stories, because I didn't either. But yes, Pets and Life Stories I think are amazing to add into a, like, Uber hood. Uh, I wanted it to be the downtown, but I'm using more current. Yes, meet me to the rivers, clean templates. It's not even an option. Oh, that's very strange. Okay, I see. I assume they had one, and I guess they don't. So, um, pickles. But that's okay. But that's interesting. I did not know that. I thought they did have one. Oh, thanks, Streamlabs. Hadn't even started yet. Oh, it's a big long story. No need to worry about me. Oh, Lynn. Again, if you do need to talk, please feel free. No work today. Good. So then you can relax. Lynn, thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm so behind. I'm trying. Big hugs. Yes, we love Lynn. We all love Lynn. Let me. I don't even remember my own command. Did it work? Okay, it worked. Okay, we got it. It worked. We got it. No cry. They said that they made it not possible this round because it was potentially corruptible and they didn't want to cause problems like that in anyone's games. That scares me. Like that. See, I've heard two things like that. I've heard people say, oh, well, it's corruptible because if you didn't put the Sims in, like, okay, if you kept the Sims in the apartments when you, like, I guess were to, like, ship it and, like, make people download it, that could be corrupted. But if they had the Sims in the bin from the apartments, then it won't be corrupted. Now, I don't know, like, again, I don't know if, like, where these people are getting their information, like, if it's true, if it's not true. So, I've heard that, though, that Belladonna Cove can be easily corruptible, and that does scare me. Good old Alf, with Alf's family. This is the last day with Alf's family, but it is only 8 in the morning. So, for those who, maybe, like, weren't here last time when we played this family, these are the Russells. They are, first of all, we're in Riverside. And the Russells are the third family I play in Riverside, so we're 3 families in. And it consists of, well, it originally consisted of Trenton, who's right here, Trenton, Claire, Martha, who's walking in, and her son Josh. Now, Josh is dating Melissa from the Brooke family we played previously, and he has a daughter. So, teenage pregnancy going on here between Melissa and Josh, and they have Kylie. Now, Claire here, who was Martha's friend, moved in. Oh my gosh! Shawnee Starfire? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I said before, and I will say it again. We need a Lynn command just to love Lynn. Oh my god, I need to get that. Remember how I told you guys I was going to make a quote command? Yeah, that still doesn't happen. Oh, love that. I'm not kidding. Everything flies out the window after I'm done streaming. Like, I forget everything. Isn't it cute? I think you're talking about Claire's. I love it so much. It is so cute. I think it's a default replacement, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Doomly, how are you doing? They said it was because adding multiple downtowns that are populated is impossible. Only the first you add is populated, but Sims are automatically deleted if you add more. Really? Okay, I did not know that. See, I was, not that I had downtown areas to, install, but I did not know that, so that's good to keep in mind in case, like, see, I'm willing to add as much as I can, and that's probably not a good mindset because I could probably break my game if I'm not careful. So, you know, gotta be careful, but that's good to know. Did not know that. A teenage pregnancy in same Sims. Please. They did it themselves. Please. You're welcome, Savannah. I think Connor is so cute. I tried so hard to think of names outside the box because I suck at names. That's why I always do polls. Because I literally, if you were to say, quick, guy's name, every time I would say Kyle. I don't know why. It's always just Kyle. Like, that's the first thing that pops into my head is Kyle. I don't know why. Like, so basic. Lynn, please. Wait, really? Oh, just now? Okay, that's weird. That's like almost 20 minutes in. Kyle. Listen, true. I mean, Mission tried to steal someone's man too. Like, she kept like talking to him. She needs to watch herself. Okay, so Claire is Martha's friend, you know, has no like relation to the family, but her and Martha's dad kind of fell in love. As you can see, they got a lot of bolts together. They're in love. They're not dating. They're just in love. But she did get pregnant with his kids. So actually, if we look at the family tree, Trenton has 3 children now. He's got Martha, Elf, and Alana. Now, Elf and Alana are, wait a minute. Wouldn't this be... No. Okay. Elf and Alana are twins. They're not identical, but they are twins. And Martha here just got married to Victor Malinowicz. I don't know how to say their last name, but he also came with Riverside. And he has... I should just stay in this friggin' family tree. He has a daughter of his own and a grandson. So pretty much the same story, just different families. But they fell in love and then they got married and they had Maisie, which I hope I changed her skin. I don't remember if I did in Sim PE. But their household is full and it's crazy. Whew. She wants to get a job. Did we get a job? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Promotion. Oh my god. Okay, there's too much going on right now. Oh god. Okay, she's tired. Who's not? You. Put Elf in the crib. Crazy. What the heck? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Not in front of the child, please. Wait. She woke up. Okay, put her in the crib. Put her in the crib. You always want to call Dustin and Lilith's new maiden name Pleasantly Broke. I mean, I wonder if that is supposed to be the play on words, you know? Like pleasant broke, like, oh, pleasantly broke. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them in the Sims. Uh-oh. They did something they didn't like. Well, that sucks. But I love that. We love pleasantly broke. Hey, Apocalypse, how are you doing? I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit. Okay, I think I'm good. I know. Where is it now? Where is Streamlabs, huh? Huh? Nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Oh my god, what is she doing? Wait, we don't need to make any more food. If you want to, Sam, if you want to just keep those, I'm not actually, the way I do names now is we do polls. So, you know, if you want to, like, remind me of at least one of those names when someone is pregnant or, like, has a baby, you know? Okay, he can't do this because he's, like, right here. Alright, I'm not gonna lock that in because he has 6 days. You know what? I'm gonna make him do it. No, wait, that's not even him. But because I do polls, I don't really take names anymore. What just happened? Okay, we're good. But if you want to suggest them when someone has a baby, I will totally add them to the poll. Okay, what do we like to do for fun around here? Music and dance. Oh, well, okay, that's perfect then. What about you? Oh, same. Okay, well, oh, wait for food. Wow. What a nice roommate. Hey, Ari, how are you doing? Oh, that's so cute. Have you posted a picture of Connor, or is it, okay, here, can you teach? No, you can't. If you haven't, you know, I'd love to see him. What is with her face? Okay, when she's done, she's talking about marriage. We're gonna teach her to talk. Okay, just go put those away. Is she... Okay, no, she still needs fun. There's so many Sims in here. Alright, no problem, Ari. Enjoy your food. Alright, he's in a really good mood. So I'm gonna make him go study cooking. Because he wants to gain a skill. I'm sorry, I thought I just told you to, like, learn to talk. Teach her to talk. Please. What the hell? Don't lecture the... I hate this. Ridiculous. Oh my god, there's too many Sims. Okay, you can stop. Answer the phone. Holy moly. Chaotic kitchen. Really, it really is. Good going to Starbucks for the first time. Your parents got you vanilla bean frappuccino with extra caramel. Ooh, that sounds really good. I have not had Starbucks in a while. I have a coffee, but it's from McDonald's. Oh, but that vanilla bean sounds pretty good. Oh, nice. Okay, how about you just teach her to talk? And I'm just gonna teleport him out of here, because I know for a fact he's gonna get stuck. Alright. There we go. Now go take a whiz. Where is she? Oh. Okay, put Maisie in the crib, and then you can go take a bath. Okay, so far, everyone is in an okay mood, I would say. Oh. Oh, I see, Savannah. Okay. I do that too. I always cheat just to see what they look like. Oh, Streamlabs, there you are. Thanks for the reminder. Little sleepy today, so it seems. Hey, Anilla, how are you doing? You have a copycat recipe for the vanilla bean? Yummy. Your grandma got another chihuahua, but it's white and has light brown spot, like a Jack Russell. And his name is Max, and he looks just like... Oh, Apocalypse, that's so sweet. I'm so sorry about your other dog, but, you know, I hope this dog brings you happiness and joy and, you know, fills that spot. Not, like, replaces the spot, but, you know, makes you feel better, you know? Because I feel like that's the best thing that could happen, you know. Lock them in the dungeon. Yeah, totally. You could post it in there, Ari. I'm doing great, Anilla. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. See, I used to hate coffee, but now I'm addicted. It's a struggle. Okay, you actually need to clean up a little bit for me. Okay, so he gained that skill. Good. Okay, can you just please throw that away? Thanks. Alright, whatever. He wants to write in his diary. Is she almost done? No. Why is she taking like 5 years? Okay, she's almost done. I'm gonna wait till she finishes learning to talk. How is Alf doing? Okay, Alf is... I don't have a potty chair because I don't feel like getting one. So, she can just poop in her pants. That's so bad. But you know what? It's fine. Alright, let's get a bottle for Alf. Now, I think Maisie might be aging tonight, so we'll see. Listen, just get her a friggin' bottle. Like, go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Thanks. Thanks. You love coffee when the coffee taste is minimal. Yeah, you know, that's me. That's me. Like, I love coffee, but I'm never someone that could drink it, like, straight black, you know? I need cream and sugar. Like, not a lot of it, but enough. Okay. Why does everyone have to go pee at the same time? Just go get some food. Now, luckily, nobody here can get pregnant because we have a full house. So, that makes me happy. Okay, so she learned to... What's going on here? Okay, they're gonna dance together. That's fine. Oh, I think her face is broken. It's been like that all day. Oh, nice. Okay, so they both just got their pension check. Let's get a bottle for Alana. And Alf, she just needs to pee. Okay, I'm gonna reset her. Hold on. Okay. Wow, I could break that? That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ari, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because they're only teenagers. You can't move out teenagers in this game. I mean, you might be able to, but I don't really remember. But also, they don't have, like, a job, and they're gonna be going to college, so it would just make sense to keep them here. Yeah, that too, because of my rotations as well. Really? Did I tell you to stop? No. Did she go pee yet? Okay, I'll wait till she uses the diaper. But what we could do is we could... you know what? I'm going to have him call Melissa. We'll just talk. We'll just talk on the phone. Earlier, not this stream, but last stream, he booty called her, which I was very surprised. Okay, why are we talking about burglars? I haven't had one friggin' burglar this whole time. Like, that's not fair. Oh my god. There's too much going on. Your face is broken. No, it's not, Lynn. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, she smells. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's cool too. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, holy moly. Your grandma's taking Max to the vet to make sure he's up to date with his shots and could never replace Sarah. I'm going to tell stories about his sister. Oh, well, that's good, Apocalypse. You know, I'm just glad things are working out for you, and, you know, you don't have to be sad. I mean, you know, again, we'll never replace, but you at least can have some happy moments, you know, now. Oh, okay, it's just fall. I was like, why are there no leaves around town? Used to love mochas, but I've kind of made yourself dairy intolerant. We had to stop using the chocolate for now. Oh. Wait, I lost my spot. For now, LO, I need to find a replacement if I can. Then use macadamia nut milk and 2 sugars. Ooh. I have never tried macadamia nut milk, but that sounds really good. I've had almond milk, but that's about it. Oh my god, that girl is so cute. Wait a minute. Oh, he just got promoted. Nice. He's now coffee shop sound engineer level 3. Oops. Customers sipping hot Java need great tunes to soothe their souls. It's your job to engineer the music so that it plays just perfectly. 1 to 8. Wow. Oh my god, she's so cute. Not saying we're gonna cheat on her. Just saying hi. What's up? Oops. Oh, okay. No. No. Here I am thinking she finds Josh hot. No, she finds his grandpa hot. His grandpa. Love that. Yes, Savannah. And you know what? Let me catch up with chat and then I'll tell you guys what happened. If you haven't seen the grunt and stuff, I'll tell you what's happened with all of them and all that jazz. Yeah, Ari, if you want, you can post it in my Discord. Like, I don't mind. Or if, you know, you prefer whispering it, like, you could do either. It doesn't matter to me. Your boyfriend left today because of work. Tomorrow we live in different cities. Oh, but close. And I'm stuck at home because you can't find a job. It's so lonely. All I'm doing is watching streams and playing for any job I can't do, Lee. Well, I hope I could, you know, make your days a little brighter, you know, and maybe pass the time and stuff and make you laugh. But I'm sorry, you know, and it's frustrating because, like, I don't know what your situation is like, you know, with the pandemic and stuff, but I just know on top of like that, it's just been like more difficult for people to find work. I mean, I'm very lucky that what I'm doing is all internet wise, but like I know my dad, you know, he not I guess I don't want to spill too much of the beans, but he's looking, but he's still working for the company he worked for, but he's looking and applying, because it's just like not looking good with everything. So it, you know, this year sucks, but it'll get better. It'll get better. So I hope I can, you know, make at least a couple hours of your day, you know. Woo! Thank you, Doomly. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Simons, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Grandpa needs to watch the baby's head on the counter looking at the kids. You know, honestly, Victor, well, no, I guess, well, I'm trying to think. Now I'm thinking about it, Victor is their brother-in-law. Ew. This elder is the brother-in-law to these 2 twin toddlers, so that's a little funky. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. This is what The Sims is made for. Probably just a lot of milk products and dairy. It's an issue that your family has. Macadamia nut milk is so good, but it's only one you've and it's only one you've liked. I'll have to try it then because I wasn't a big fan of almond milk. It was okay, but I just didn't like it as much, and I've never tried soy milk, to be honest, but I'd rather try macadamia nut milk first. Lynn. You gotta replace the pink bed with blue and the dog color. Oh, get him a bed with a blanket and pillow to sleep on because Florida, when the temperature drops to 60 degrees, yeah, it's like winter cold for us. That's just, it's crazy how different parts of just the states, you know, alone, you know, like for us, 60 is pretty nice, like in Illinois. So it's just like crazy how 60 in like Florida is kind of cold. But that makes sense. You always felt like almond milk tastes super sweet. It's got this, like, it's not bad, but it's got this taste to it. And it just made me, I don't know, what's going on over here? Okay, well, what? Okay, you know what, it's fine. Wait, why are we all going to bed? It's like 6. Okay, I'm gonna wake her up. I'll let him sleep for a little bit, but... Alright, Alf needs to walk, right? We're gonna teach her to walk. And we'll actually have her mom do it this time because her aunt's been doing everything. Oh, okay, this was our final day with them, and then we're gonna move on to the Baxters. So let me just get this rotation. Oh my god, she just aged up without me even looking. The audacity. Are you kidding? Wow. Not even the sound was on because I was fiddling around in my hood thing. She's friggin' adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to take her to a mirror. But this is Maisie. This was Martha and Victor's daughter. So Martha and Victor, like, you know... Okay, we're gonna lock that in for these two instead. But they're not gonna be aging up till next time we come here. We need to just take her to the mirror real quick. I can't believe the audacity of these Sims. For us, I would say 60's pretty normal. Like 70 is warm for us. Depending on the wind too. If the wind is bad, it could get colder. If there's relatively no wind, it's pretty normal for us. But 60, I feel like it for us, the cold starts at like 40 to 30. And if Lynn is still here, she could correct me if I'm wrong. I guess it also just depends on the person. You know, if you get cold easily, or if you're always hot or whatever, you know. For me, I'm always warm. I do get cold, but I tend to be more warm than cold. Yes. Alright, I missed a bunch. Aw, man. I thought I was caught up. Hold on. It's difficult to find an alt milk that you like and can get used to. It's only when you switch that you realize how tasteless dairy milk is. And that's the crazy part. See, I cannot drink dairy milk on its own. No, I will... Ugh. Like, I can't do it anymore. Just straight up milk. It needs to be mixed with something, like coffee. But I could drink almond milk on its own, you know? That doesn't make me feel weird. And you are right, because there's like a incredibly different taste, not just like blandness of it, but it really, like, almond milk is the example, has a taste to it, whereas dairy milk, I feel like there is no taste, and it just it kind of grosses me out. But mixed in with other stuff, I like it, you know. There's a siren outside. You're doing okay, Simon. I hope you feel better, you know, if you're not doing the best, unless like you're just chilling, but I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the follow. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm not sure why, but almond milk and oat milk make your stomach weird. That's the other one. I have never tried oat milk either, but maybe that's interesting too, because you know, a lot of people have said, "Oh, it's the dairy milk that makes you feel funky," so they recommend all the other ones. But it's honestly like there's so many milks out there. Like I don't even know which one to try, which one's the best, you know. You want to move to California, the weather's beautiful, even though sometimes it gets to 100 degrees, but everything is expensive due to the population there. You know, but now I'm not saying, you know, because I know there's like rich and poor districts in like every state, but if things are expensive in California, chances are their wages are higher. But I'm not saying that's always the case, because you have your rich, your middle class, and your poor districts. So I guess it just depends what kind of job you have, and you know, and all that. But you know, where I live, Illinois, it's now I could be wrong, but I thought, because I've heard before, I've read that Illinois is one of like is pretty expensive. But I think that also reflects how much people make per paycheck. But again, I could be wrong by that too. I don't know. Hey, Queen D, how are you doing? Oh my god, no, Simons. I'm sure they're adorable. See, my secret weapon, if you don't do this, get default face replacements. I use the ones by Pooklet. But there's tons out there. If you don't use default faces, like new faces that you downloaded from someone else, and you use purely vanilla, chances are Sims will look like poo. I highly recommend any sort of default face replacement by like a modder. You know, just don't use the vanilla ones, because your Sims, I feel like it's very hard to have attractive vanilla Sims, because if you turn them to the side, they're usually, I can't really zoom in, but if you can look, she's got some jaggedness to her, but vanilla faces, man, they are so jaggedy. So I highly recommend, you know, getting some sort of face default replacement thingy majiggy. And I use Pooklets. Yes, you can vouch, Lynn. You love cow juice. Please. Please. 73 for you is cool, but it can be your weight since you're skinny. Yeah. See, it depends. Like, if you are on the thinner side, chances are you get cold easier than the heavier you are. So, but again, you know, yes. Oh, Lynn's so happy. People do drink warm milk. Yes. It makes me sick too. I can't do it. Like, yeah, cold milk over warm milk, but people do drink warm milk. People do. Like a glass of warm milk before bed. That's how people fall asleep. Ugh, I don't know how. You know, and again, if you do that, like, I apologize. I'm not trying to like say anything about that. I just see, last time I had warm milk was to make hot chocolate, and my milk had a film on it, and I almost threw up. You know, like the film they get at the top. I'm sorry, like that really freaked me out. So I can't like warm milk. Okay, I need to find a hair that no one else is using that looks cute. Okay, let's just keep going. I heard it was childish drinking milk, and I was like, slowly dipping your milk in your cookie. That is fine. You know, if you like milk, go for it. You know, I love milk, but I can't drink it by itself. But still, you know, if you can, that's awesome. Wow, I feel like she's got a really big forehead. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, well, we might do that one. Let me just catch up with chat. I'm so behind. True, it does make those bones strong. Make the skeleton buff. I'm glad you're doing good, Queen D. That's awesome. Your computers don't like mods because your PC had a problem. Oh no, Simons, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? One of the nice things about Sims 2, I'm assuming you're playing Sims 2. I mean, yes, we were just talking, you know, ignore me. You don't really need mods to play Sims 2. You could play it on its own and still get enjoyment from it and stuff. So, you know, that's fine that you can't play with mods. Why did I... Okay, I felt like my stream disconnected for a second. Knock on wood. But you know what? You can have pretty looking vanilla Sims. It's just, you know, a lot of the faces that come with the game, they just don't look proportionate. And I don't know why that is. Like, I don't know why they did that to, let's go with this one. I didn't know I could layer them. That's pretty cool. I'm looking for a hairline. Hairline. Okay, we'll go with that one. And her skin should change. But a lot of, like, the default faces, like, I don't know what they were thinking. Because they don't even look real. Like, the one looks like a sim got... Oh, did her skin not... I must have forgot to change her damn skin. Well, that sucks. I forgot to change it in Sims PE. She shouldn't have alpha skin on, which she has on. She should have more like a Maxis Match skin, so that's okay. I'll have to change it before she ages to a child. So, that's okay. Alright, let's just put her down. Once everyone starts heading to bed, then we'll switch on over. Let's see. Your PC is utter shite. That's okay. I would date a buff skeleton. I would. I would. I like the thought of that. Yes. Yes. Milk drinkers! You know, okay, I mean... Every time I hear milk drinker, I think of Skyrim. Because that's supposed to be an insult. I don't know how. I guess the people on Nern didn't get the memo that actually makes you big and strong. But they, you know, a lot of the Nords in Skyrim say, oh, you're a milk drinker. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But every time I see that term, I think of Skyrim. Oh, I love that. I heard that the Chicago the Chicago Deep is pizza, $30, and I love Giordano pizza. Giordano pizza. I can't talk. Every pizza place, I'm gonna save real quick. Every pizza place you've been into Florida is like either good or eh, but that pizza's like your top favorite. Giordano's is very, very good. They're very expensive, but they're very good. They also have really good sandwiches too. I would eat a sandwich over pizza, but their food is very good. We have, I feel like Chicago has some of the best pizza, but maybe I'm just biased. But they are expensive, but it is worth it. Oh, I just hit my friggin' headset. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. Hey, Nick, how are you doing? Well, welcome. How are you doing? You were wondering where do you get my CC from? So I have a couple links. I can just link them in chat for you. So the biggest one is Pleasant Sims. Her blog is a really good spot to start if you haven't been there. So that one for sure. She's got like, when you go to her blog and you go to custom content, she's got like a whole Sims 2 CC list of like all her CC, as well as she's got like a mod section too. But I started from there, and then I've gone to you know, Lana CC. They don't update anymore, but I'll link it anyway because they got a whole Sims 2 section. And another big one is this will load. DD Sims. This is like one blog, but they have a lot of great stuff on here. And the other, I'm trying to think of, I feel like I'm missing a big one. Mod the Sims. And also mostly just Pinterest, but you know what? This is what I'm missing. This is another big one if you don't use this either. This is a default replacement page. So a lot of CC that you might see my Sims wearing are actually defaulted clothing that like came with the game. So for example, Claire here, her dress is, I could be wrong. I'm trying to think if I'm going to use Martha as an example because I'm pretty sure hers is. Martha is wearing an outfit that technically came with the game, but because I defaulted it to this dress, the dress she's wearing now looks like this. So every NPC wearing the vanilla dress that Martha's wearing will be wearing this outfit. So I highly recommend that too if you have not looked on that site either. But Pleasant Sims is a really nice, she's got a really nice layout to just go off of and, you know, get a nice basic understanding of creators who make CC, creators who are still active, which is also very important because me and a lot of other people in the community, we could not tell you how many times we found something cute, go to download it, and it's no longer available. So she's got a really nice layout of active modders or CC creators, as well as like links to the mod or the clothing that might not be available like where originally was at. Stuff like that. Whoo! Alright, let me do this. Who's this? Alana. Okay, let's put... No, wait, that's the wrong person. Let's put Alana in the crib. Did she learn to... Oh, she's close. I'm gonna have her keep going. Oh my god, I can't believe they're hanging out. Okay. You can use and take a shower. Victor is wake up. Go to sleep in that bed. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's put Maisie in the crib. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. What's happening? I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know why it just froze on me like that. I'm saving. I'm scared. Oh, yeah, 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 the grunts. Oh, my God. See, whoop, went out, flew out the window. All right. Yes, the grunts. I don't have really any goth CC for toddlers, but maybe when she grows up we will. Hey, Livy, how are you doing? All right. Yes, okay, the grunts. Man, I am so slow at this. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Hold on. Maybe that's what it is, Savannah. Like they're okay. Maybe that's it. Cause you know, I mean, if they're trying to say they're weak, they're not really weak, you know. But I know it was supposed to be insulting, so that could be it. Yeah, that's probably it. They got married. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That makes sense. Oh, I love that game so much. You're never wrong. I had good and bad pizza from countries, but Chicago beats ever. Oh my God. Apocalypse, thank you for the compliment. Not like I'm the one making it, but I'll take pride in that. Pizza's the one thing we do right. You're welcome, Nick. I hope that, gives you a lot of different options and, makes your game look amazing. Depending on hair texture, you like, yes, 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 yes. See, that's true too. There's tons of different hair textures, and me talking about it might not make any sense at first, but you will eventually like get used to it. There is Mike XX2's hair textures, which are amazing. I've just found, oh my gosh, Bree Bear, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Hair textures. Mike XX2 makes fantastic ones. A whole new hair system. I have just found I needed more hair. That's a me problem. So I have Mike's hairs with some poppets. Now I feel like Poppet has the most hair retextures out there. Poppet version 2. I guess there's 2 versions, but version 2 is the most. So I don't mind mixing Mike and Poppet's hair textures together. Because they pretty much look similar, although the blonde and the red look very different, which is fine to me. Mostly the red hair. The red hair is drastically different. I don't mind though. Sorry, I'm just making sure. Okay, we're good. And you know what? Okay, we're just gonna save it here one more time, and then we're just gonna, oh, did she learn to walk? Okay, good, she did. We're gonna go switch over to the Baxters. And there's a lot out there, but depending, you could also, maybe you want more alpha hair retextures, like there's that too. So it really just kind of depends, like what you're looking for, but a lot of different options. Oh my gosh, Pink, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the ad time. How are you doing? Okay, sorry, my mom. Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Nick, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. Like, just between like my frames, my internet, I'm talking to my mom about it. Because I'm trying to fix it and stuff. So, I'm just giving her like an update on how things are going with it, and how bad it already is, just like an hour into the stream, and trying to give her just a perspective on like I don't know what to friggin' do about it. Anyway, okay. Anyways, let me just catch up. Doing good playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Nice. Loving it. And I can't wait to give Valhalla, to see some gameplay. It looks so good. I don't know if I want to play Valhalla right away because I'm still playing Odyssey. And who did you start with? Did you play as Cassandra or Alexios? Because, I really do have a crush on Alexios. He's actually my phone background. That's so embarrassing. But I do. Always good to see someone playing Sims 2. I'm obsessed with it again since See, I love 4. I still do, but I understand like a lot of people don't, and that's totally fine. I love all 4 games, like 1 through 4, and I'm excited for Snowy Escape this Friday, but I will say it needs work. Like it's not Sims 2 is my favorite, and it will probably always be my favorite. But I do like how they did 4 in some ways, but I will say it does need work. How are you doing, Pink? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Okay. I need to... Let me just sit here for a second because I was going to tell everyone how the grunts were doing, and I, like, it keeps slipping my mind. So let me do that real quick. So... the grunts. Rip. If you guys didn't know, Rip Grunt is my favorite sim of all time, so yes. Anyways, the grunts. General Buzz is actually engaged to Jennifer Rose, who came from the Anderson family of Riverside. Jennifer has a daughter with Marty right here. So obviously Jennifer and her daughter moved in with the grunts. And Tank is still seeing someone, but it's not serious. Rip went to college. Rip roomed with Dustin Broke, Lilith and Angela Pleasant, and Romeo. No, not Romeo. Mercutio and Tybalt. That was crazy. Okay, let me break it down as fast as I can. Dustin and... oh my gosh! Jada, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? If I can get this right. There we go. How was Final Fantasy? It did? Oh, that's weird. Oh, well, that's okay. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy? That's weird that it said I was offline because that's so weird. Yeah, I've been here this whole time. But how are you doing, Jada? I hope Final Fantasy was good. No, you're fine. I mean, that's so weird. Twitch has been acting funky. You've been playing New Legacy in Sims 2 in Veronaville, and it's the perfect spot to start a new legacy with all that established. Yes. And it also, that hood has so much drama in it. Like, oh, it's so fun to play. It's so fun to play. Oh, man, my frames. Okay, we're fine. Let me just load into the Baxter household. Okay. So all this loads, I'll finish telling the story. Nice, Jada. That's awesome. Yes, I'm happy too. At least I think. I think I know what I think. Yeah, it's been so weird lately. I don't know if it's because more people are using it because of like the pandemic or what's been going on, you know, because I know since the pandemic has happened, people have been having a lot of internet issues. Like the internet providers have been, it's just been slower all around the world, I guess, because more people have been home using it. So it's just, but lately I've noticed Twitch has just gotten really funky. Like there's just a lot of glitches here and there. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, look at all of her wants. I'm doing very good. Yeah, no complaints over here. Drinking my coffee. Um, but to make a long story short, when Rip, Dustin, Lilith, Angela, Mercutio, and Tybalt all went to college to knock them all out, um, Dustin and Angela were a thing, but Dustin was a year older than Angela, so he ended up leaving like a semester early. So literally after Dustin left, Tybalt made his move and him and Angela became a thing. The whole time since Rip is a romance sim, Rip didn't care. He fell in love and woohooed with this random girl at university, with Lilith, and I think with a third girl, I can't remember, but he did get with Lilith. So I don't know what's gonna happen between Dirk, Lilith, and Rip. So I don't know. Oh, and then was it Angela? Wait, no, maybe Tybalt got with Lilith. Either Tybalt got with Lilith or Angela, and Mercutio, I think, got with Angela as well. So it was a friggin' mess. But that's okay. It's okay. But they all know each other. So we'll have to see if they pick anyone or what. Okay. Oh my gosh. Nika? Nika? Oh boy. I apologize. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Is Nika okay, or is like another name? Do you prefer a different name for me to call you, or is Nika okay? I hope you're, doing well. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay. I actually think this is so funny. So, I don't know if you guys have a Twitter, but I saw this because I think Carmen retweeted it or replied to it. But, a person named Simmer Johnny posted this video saying, like, Sims 14, take notes, or like bring it back or whatever. And it was this family and it was like one of the original producers was showing off the jealousy system, and it was Don, well, in my case Elliot Baxter, coming up here and like making out with Dina Ross, which for me is now Julia Ross, in this room on this bed. On this sofa. And then Sarah's sister comes in and like sees them and then tells Sarah, and then they all get in a fight. So that video was circulating this morning. I thought that was so funny because that's this family. But Sarah, so if you guys actually don't know about Riverside, this was the original OG hood of Sims 2. The hood that they used for like all of the demos and stuff, but they scrapped it, so modders remade it. Now, Sarah is married to... What was that? Okay, we're okay. I almost said Simmer. Sarah is married to Elliot over here. Again, really Don, the original Don, but I changed it because we have Don Lothario in Pleasant View. So Sarah and Elliot are not on the best terms. They are married, but she knows he's cheating, which he is, with lots of different women. So not even just Julia, also Chloe Curious from Strangetown. Actually, he got her pregnant, so he's got another kid. And Sarah has no idea. So that's great. He's also really good friends with Marissa over here, and wow, a lot of bolts going on. So, yeah, they're probably going to get divorced eventually. I mean, Sarah is in love with Keats over here, and she has wants with him and stuff. So, we'll see how that goes. But she has 2 kids with Elliot. We have... Oh, it's 6:12 p.m. Damn. We have Alex. And Hugo. Where is Elliot? Oh. Going to get the kid. Okay, so she's talking to her sister. Ooh, my eyeball. Nika's okay, okay. Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you again for the follow. That was very sweet. Yeah, we're not going to go downtown. I don't mind talking to her, but... Do we not have... Okay. I guess we don't have food. Cooking. Okay, I'm just going to make her... sandwiches. So I'm planning on, I think, having her get divorced, but I just don't know when. I'm thinking maybe toward the end. I don't know. I just need to... Where can we put this kid? Did she just have this baby or something? Because there's... Okay, she must have just had this baby. So we need to buy some stuff. This drama is so good. I can't wait to catch up on the playback. Riverside is so fun. The only downside I have to it is a lot of the families, I feel like a lot of their interests are the same. And what I mean by that is like their actual interests, like in their interest bar, because I've done their, I've used Pleasant Sims calculator to determine their secondary aspiration, and most of them are popularity. Like, most of them, if they aren't a primary popularity sim, a lot of them are secondary popularities. Now, I don't know if that's just me, but, you know, I just thought, like, that wasn't... So, like, I feel like that just doesn't make it as fun, because a lot of the sims are the same. But, you know... At the same time, it's whatever. You know, that's not like a game changer or anything. All right, Savannah, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and love you too. And stay safe and have a good Sunday. Let's just do this orange one. And we'll just do that. No, I don't know where to put him. This house is so weird. This is not a family house. So I really do think she's going to end up moving out and taking her kids with her. So this is just like a plain bachelor pad, which I'm sure Mr. Elliot would have no complaints about. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's go put him in the crib. I should probably save too. Just in case. I even noticed that because for the pre-mates, use a different system where you take their star sign and go by that to make their true aspiration their second. Oh, to make their true aspiration their secondary. But their hobbies are all the same, like 3 music and dance. Yes, see, that's like one of the downsides. Again, I don't know if the modders were limited. Like, I don't even know if they... So, I'm assuming, obviously, this is not the original Riverside, right? I don't know if the people who ended up making these Sims knew what their interests were, because maybe actually they didn't, because that was... Hobbies wasn't out yet, right? Technically. So, I'm assuming that's just how it happened. I don't know, but, you know... Oh, they all started walking backwards. But I feel like a lot of these Sims are very consistently the same in like the interests hobby department. But again, you know, not horrible. I could, but see, if you actually can't build a basement in Sims 2. all, like, I can't do that right now unless I wanted to delete half the house and then rebuild it. You can't build a basement onto an already built house. Um, but honestly, Sarah is probably gonna divorce him anyway because she is in love with Keats over here. And she deserves better. Yes, see, that's it too. Literally, Sarah is a scientist. Victor, the guy we just played, was a retired mad scientist. I'm pretty sure her brother, Thomas, is that his name? No, what's his name? Jack. Jack wants to be a scientist, or he's in the science career. And there's more. Yeah, I saw that too. I was very confused. Like, I don't know why, but it, you know, I got a lot of scientists around. What would you think about moving to a new house without me? Okay, now we're talking about woohooing. That's really inappropriate. Very inappropriate. Oh, hold on, my mom texted me. Okay. Oh, nice, Sam. I hope you have fun. Wait, I think I missed some stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, I did miss a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, what the frick? Okay, hold on. I'm going back up. Hold on. Let me save while I do this. Wow, my chat literally just did that to me. Hold on. Not you, chat. I meant like my chat box did that. Hold on. Wow, I missed all this crap. I'm doing good, Pink. I don't know if I said that or not, but I hope you said you're doing well, so ignore me. But I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Bree, I apologize. I totally missed this. You're excited for Snowy Escape. You play 4 often, but find yourself bored with the lack of depth. I totally know what you mean. You know, and that's why I took a big break from 4. Hopefully you're still here. I apologize. I took a big break from 4 earlier this year and started with 2. 2 completely broke. I messed up. I did something wrong. So I just didn't feel like fixing it. I went to 3 and now I'm back to 2, but now I'm getting back into 4. So I completely understand where you're coming from. The calendar system for holidays, customization, yes, that is so good. They did a great job with that. Because you don't have to have strictly the same holidays like in 3, like Leisure Day, all that stuff. And then in 2, you kind of don't even have it. You just have to pick a day yourself and like decide, ooh, okay, you know, time for New Year's, you know. Yes, the clubs are so good too. Wow, I can't believe my chat box skipped over all this. And wow, I hate my life. I hate that so much. How do you like the new Star Wars pack? See, that's a good question, Sam. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite. I don't know if I will buy it ever. But, you know, people who did buy it, it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't mind. People can do what they want with their money. But personally, I don't see myself ever using it. You make family clubs, it's so easy to call them for holidays. Brie, I've heard of that strategy and I've never tried it. And I really want to, because that sounds super easy to do instead of, yeah, calling everyone and then people not showing up. And that's a really good idea. I don't know why I never tried that. Okay, yeah, see, and then, you know, Gina, thank you so much for the raid again. And wow, my chat box totally skipped all that. Wow, I'm pissed. Okay. You can Well, okay, I'll have him clean up. Or eat. That's fine. Oh my god, he would have had work tonight. I gotta remember that. Yeah, exactly. Being twitchy. Exactly. It has never done that, the chat box, where it, like, will skip. And lately it's been doing that. But usually I've been able to catch it, but not today. You haven't gotten it yet, haven't played Sims for long enough to get it recently, but I'm so excited to get it. I feel like a family gives, yeah, your Geek Sims a personality and something to actually geek out over. And it's not as crazy as everyone makes it seem, since there are costume options and have been for years. Yeah, I think... I don't know. At first I was, like, a little bummed. And not the fact that it was Star Wars. I was bummed. I hope you're talking about Star Wars still, like, not Snowy Escape, but... Why is Waring calling us? Oh, didn't Waring told Elliot about the affair? I remember that. I was more bummed on the fact that the game pack was something I guess I wasn't particularly interested in. And nothing against Star Wars, nothing against the people that want to buy it or, you know, like Star Wars and all that, because that's fine. For me, it was just like, okay, so the last game pack of this year is not something that I'm interested in. And I guess that's the part that made me a little disappointed. But, I mean, I got over it, and I don't really care anymore. So, you know, I understand where people were coming from, where they were upset about it, but I don't want to make people feel bad that liked it, or want to get it, or like Star Wars, you know? Because I saw a lot of people, like, on Twitter saying, like, wow, this sucks, Star Wars sucks, and people who get this, they suck. You know, that's extreme. And I get it, people are angry, but you should never make someone feel bad on their choice of game, or their choice of toddler crying, or baby crying. Like, just their choice of, like, what they want to do, and what they want to spend their money on. Like, honestly, if this was a Lord of the Rings pack, I probably would have bought it. See, I'm just not a big fan of Star Wars in general. Nothing against it, I could never get into it. But now, Lord of the Rings, like, Hobbit, if it was a pack like that, I would have bought it 110%. Because that's my jam. So, it's really just personal preference, and I'm happy for people that are getting really good use out of it and enjoy it. It just, I don't think it's for me, and that's fine. Hey Amanda, how are you doing? And hey Spider, how you doing as well? And Meat, how you doing as well? How are you guys doing? Yeah, Bexy, exactly. And I didn't agree with people who were making, and this isn't just with Star Wars either. This has just happened with a lot of stuff lately with Sims 4. And I know people are angry, and I know people want the team to do better, but there are people that will just join the bandwagon and just do it to hate. They'll just do it to say, like, hey, you all suck if you like 4, or if I find out you play 4, I don't want to talk to you anymore, you know, stuff like that. And that's not the majority of people, but I have seen people online that do that, you know, not just on Twitter, like YouTube, Twitch, other places. But, you know, I just don't think that's right. But I don't think there's anything wrong with saying a pack is not your cup of tea, you know. I'm doing pretty good, Spider. Thank you for asking. I hope you feel better, Spider. Unless, like, you're just chilling. But, you know, I hope you feel better. Been better, but... Oh, Amanda, I hope you feel better too. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I got my coffee. You're okay too, me? How's everything going? You know, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yes, it's incredibly ridiculous. Hmm? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, Manda. Wait. Did any so nothing like actually happened? Like did they bring her in before like the big thing went down? Since you said starting signs? Holy shit. How is she doing right now? I hope she's okay. Like, are they running tests on her? Me and that guy are just friends now, so if that answers your question. Okay, me. I'm sorry I'm sorry it had to happen like that, because I know you were really happy. But you know, maybe this happened for a reason. Like, maybe you're gonna meet someone else. Like, and I don't know. I'm just trying to make it like the positive end, you know, because I know everything that went down. It's like, you know, nothing positive came out of it, and just trying to, like, you know, look at the positive end for the future. Maybe that could help even a little bit. Just mutuals. Oh, I'm so sorry, meat. Once I hear if she's alright, my mood will pick up. Okay, so you don't know yet. Okay, Amanda. Yeah, let me know, too. Let me know when you find out, because that is so... That's really scary. You're chilling, Spider? That's awesome. They rushed her to I can't read or talk. They rushed her to the ER when she was cold and felt pain in certain places. So they put her on oxygen and running tests. Okay. I'm glad they didn't, like, wait, you know? So this is probably, like, the best that could have happened. You know what I mean? Like, caught it before, caught it early, you know? And if something does happen, she is in the hospital. So it'll be okay. But just let me know how things are going. You're okay that you're friends with him? I drank away your problems yesterday, meat. Alright, just stay safe, and, you know, things will get better. I had fun with friends. Don't worry, me. I didn't see anything. I didn't see nothing. I saw nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go feed a bottle to Hugo. Wait, I thought they were going to school. Where are they going? Why are we going around town? Our front door is right here. These Sims make no sense. I told him as long as he's happy, I'm fine for what he... Oh, me. That's so sweet. I'm just still so sorry that situation happened, you know. I hope your friend, not him, the other one, rethinks her decisions next time, you know. The hell? Oh, it's a tree going through the ground. Love that. Alright, Spider, no problem. Okay. So, Mr. Elliot here, he wants to woohoo of 5 Sims. Let's see how many we have right now. We have 3. And he's actually getting along pretty well with Sarah, unlike... it's not the best, but I really do think... I think she's going to catch him cheating, and that's going to be the final straw. So we already have Julia and Chloe down. I think we're going to try to invite this Marissa over. And we'll go from there. So I'm going to go put Hugo in his crib. And we will go from there. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but he's not he's not mad at me, and we are still close. Good. It's just not meant to be. I'm sorry, meat. I'm glad he's not mad at you though, because you know that was one of the issues, you know. Okay, hopefully she comes over. Oh my god. Actually, while we're waiting, let me open this real quick. And then we can sell it. Okay. Sell that. Wait, she's right here. She's right here. Okay, let's go greet Marissa. She's pretty. I don't know if I'm gonna make her selectable because... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. No, old lady, please. Alright, she is... Alright, we're already in there. How long do we have? 3 o'clock. Okay, we gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. Alright, let's hope this all works. So this will only be number 4. We still have number 5. Wow, that took no time at all. He's got 3 bolts. It looks like 4, but I guess it's 3. So, uh-oh, someone's calling. Wow, I can't believe how fast this is going. I love the chemistry system in this game. It really works. It works so well. I love it so much. Hey, Charlotte, how are you doing? She can't resist me. Okay, let's suck her face. Now, I think a casual woohoo will work, I think. I don't know, we'll have to try. I'm glad you're doing good, Charlotte. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. You know, it's so much better than the system in Sims 3. I love it. It's so, yeah, it's the best. Okay, one more. Oh my god, this phone is still ringing. All right, go answer it real quick. And then we're gonna get in the hot tub. He's really hungry, but we don't have much time. Okay. Okie dokie. No. Marissa, please. God, look how pretty this house is, too. Oh, I love it so much. We got, like, a little pond going. Okay. Well, you know... Hopefully they won't get electrocuted. Is she coming? Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but this picture in, like, over here, I'm 95% sure, I could be wrong, but this one there's this one, and then there's the Bella one. This one, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to be Sarah. Which is, obviously, doesn't match my Sarah, but Vanilla Sarah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be her in the buy catalog. So, it's like they kept her picture in the game, but they scrapped her, you know. Okay, get in the friggin' thingy. Please. We have literally 2 hours. And that goes by very fast. Oh my god. Okay. Casual cuddle. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm so sorry. Is it really me if I'm not cheating? Okay. Now let's casual woohoo. Whoo!
Oh, bla maman. Je vois.
Not the spicy McNuggets. Oh, I'm jealous. Wow. Wait, now I want to... Wait, I guess that... I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure, my math is correct. Unless he woohooed with someone I don't even know. Maybe he woohooed with someone and I don't know about it. Like with ACR. So he's woohooed with 4, but apparently that counted as 5. But now he wants to woohoo in a bed and woohoo with 10 different Sims. I'm actually going to keep that one locked. And I'm going to say goodbye to her. I don't want her to catch him with Marissa. I want her to catch him with Julia. Because, again, lore-wise of this family, Julia, who's supposed to be Dina, is... Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Dina Ross, Julia Ross, whatever, is supposed to be, like... I didn't say get in. Oh my god. You know. Lore-wise, it has to be Julia. There. Isn't it intense? We're standing on water. Oh, thanks, Streamlabs. Good idea. Good idea. Public woohoos count as separate. Okay. That would make sense because I wouldn't put it past him, you know, in the past. Because this is our second rotation in Riverside. I wouldn't have put it past him if, like, we woohooed at home and then woohooed on a public lot. So that would count as 2. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Well, that's fine. I thought at first my math was off and that would have been really embarrassing. But that's okay. But it's cutting it close. She's going to be home soon. But I want her to catch him cheating on the last day. So we're not wasting any potential time. And... Okay, like, really? Is this going to be a problem? Okay. Yeah, you need to go take a shower. And then you can go get leftovers. Excuse me. Like the hiccups. Wait, spicy. Wait, no, you said McNugget. No, I can't talk. McNuggets. I almost said from where? Only one. McDonald's. Wait, what do you mean Alex's horrible grades? I thought he was getting an A. What the frick? What is the C plus I'm looking at? Wow. Not the C plus. Oh, he brought home bottom. Nice. All right. So she still needs cleaning skill. Okay, we're gonna lock that in. Oh, it's bottom. Yes, I changed the color. There's a mod which changes colors, and I changed it. I thought it would be cool. Instead of just yellow. I might change it back. I don't know. Because I love the bus, but you know, I've had it for a while. Maybe I'll make it a different color. Okay, she's actually in a really good mood after she takes a shower. Okay, do we not have any sort of, bookshelf? Like, I hate this house. I really do. It's huge, but then it's not. And it's so empty. Like, I don't understand. But let me get a bookshelf. There's a lot of nice art in here, though, that I think is worth a lot of money. No. No. Okay, maybe we'll get this one. Alright, we'll just do that. No. And then we will study cleaning. Because she needs cleaning. She needs 2 cleaning skill points. She's got 7 friends. So we should be okay. Alright, Meat, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Charlotte. Don't let her find out. Okay, why don't you make mac and cheese? Because they really do have, like, no food. They did a COVID test on your mom to be safe. Okay, good. And it's not COVID. That's a big sigh of relief, too. So now they're going to focus on her heart, is what you were told. How does she feel? Like, does she feel any different, or does she feel the same? Or do you not know yet? She'll never know. Yeah, don't let her know. Eating that candy. I feel like we barely got any candy this year. Where's she going? Oh, he wants to be friends. What do you want to gain a skill point? Why is that locked? Okay, well, why don't we go talk? We'll chat. And then why don't you play tossing the football? I'm told Bottom is very cute when she ages, so I'm excited to see eventually when that happens. She has pain in her chest. She is also cold. Her lips and fingertips are numb. That's not good. I wonder what happened. Her jaw also hurts. Does she have any... Okay, I'm not even a doctor, so, you know. But does she have any, like, autoimmune issues or anything like that? You bought like $50 worth of candy after Halloween because it's on sale. Honestly, I should... Not that I need the candy, but I kind of want to anyway, just because I can. Your mom has a weak heart and bad blood pressure. Well, hopefully they can figure out what's going on and then treat her for that. And, you know, oh, okay, bye. And don't look at me like that, little child. And then, you know, maybe give her some medicine or something like that. Like, I don't know. Okay, I guess there's no door up there. Again, I'm not a doctor. I have no idea what they would do. But I hope they figure it out and everything works out, because I can't imagine what you're going through, Amanda. Oh my gosh. Stacy, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But Amanda, just keep me updated, you know, whether it be in here or DMs. I don't mind. But just let me know. No, we're not gonna go look at the friggin' door. Ooh, we got a new door. Let me go look at it. No. Dog. Nobody... What does she want? A bird. Like, nobody in my game likes animals. I don't know why. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Give me... Whoa. He's got a lot of hair. Hey, don't eat my flowers. I forgot about the ad time. Thank you so much for... Thank you so much for the posture check, Stacy. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad time. Pink, you did it right. Pink, thank you so much for the ad time again. I appreciate it. Let me run the ad time when they go to sleep. I think we'll do that. So thank you again so much. That is incredibly sweet of you to redeem that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, she's almost there. I don't know if I'm gonna have her stop or try to do it again. That kid's crying. She's almost there. Alright, good, Amanda. Awesome. Alright, Doomly, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Take care. Thank you so much. Okay, he's gonna have mac and cheese. Nice. Okay, so she gained the skill. She wants to gain a cooking skill, but she wants to reach cleaning level 5. Okay, then I'm gonna lock this in. He's gonna have a better relationship with his dad than his mom. But I need to strategically, you know, do this with the cheating. So I think on day 3, we're gonna try it out. So this was day 1. Okay, she works on Saturday, which I think will be day 3. Right? Okay, either way, she works Saturday and Sunday, so we're gonna do it the last day. And then we're gonna move him out. No, that you're not gonna sleep there. But, oh, wait, does Elliot work? Oh my god, he does. Wow, I hate it. Oh no, I forgot he works. Wow, I love that. You legit making me want to play on my 3DS. Oh my god, Amanda, you should. This is why I play Animal Crossing music all the time, because of the vibes. Because it is, mwah, you know. It's, wait, he has a night off. Oh, wow, I thought it was Friday in the game. Okay, he's gonna go to bed. And I'm going to save it, and I'm going to run the ad real quick, but all that's going to be happening is Sarah's going to be gaining a skill point, so it's not like anything big. So let me do that real quick. So 3, 2, 1, blast off. All right. So if you didn't get an ad, what's up? We're just going to chill here for a second while this is saving. Oh, thank you again, Pink, for the ad time. I really appreciate it. So tomorrow, I mean, I probably should just wait to talk about this. I always do this during an ad time. This is taking a long time to save. Maybe I'm just impatient. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to go on 2 times speed while I wait. Does she work tomorrow? She does not. Ooh, okay, so we're going to be going to a community lot then, I think, with Elliot. Or maybe we'll take Sarah and Keats out. Maybe we'll do that. All right, welcome back if you did get an ad. I was just blabbing. I really want her to gain this skill, so I'm going to wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, answer. Thank you. Let's see. You're doing great, except for the fact that we checked on your house and got some important documents regarding the potential buyer. Oh no, I hope in a good way, or are these not so good? Oh my god, it's Keats. Be safe from death. Does she think she's gonna die? Why does she think she's gonna die? She's a family sim. Is Elliot gonna kill her? Wow, that would be really dramatic. Fall out of love with Elliot. Well, girl, you're going to, so get rid of that fear. But I hope everything's okay, Stacy. You ordered Starbucks and I think you have a coffee problem. Me too. It's okay. You just got to embrace it. When I got in, your living room 55-inch TV was gone. Oh no. At least 2 people had to have broken and the TV was too wide and heavy to be taken by just one person via the bedroom window. I know it's because I had a window air conditioner in the window. It was on the floor and front facing up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait. So do you have any idea of who would do this? Oh no. They took nothing else, nor did they break anything, just my trust in humanity. Yeah, that's crazy. So they specifically came in for the TV. What the hell? You got a McDonald's. Nice. Yummy. Okay, I'm gonna hang up on him because she needs to use the toilet, and then I'm gonna have her go to bed, and we're gonna meet with Keats tomorrow, I think. Family Sims, do they really? They get that once sometimes. I think it's because of the loving act or something. That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, thanks, Streamlabs. No. Stacey, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm glad, though, you're safe, you know, and you weren't home when it happened. But that is very scary. And that's also really shitty because, I mean, I don't think anyone likes a burglar, but, you know, that pisses me off, you know, that people, steal. And that big of a TV, too. Like, what the hell? They definitely opened the door to get it out and lock the door back. Oh my god. So, this isn't... Okay, so this is the place you're living in now. That's not the new apartment you're moving to, right? But I'm assuming... So, on top of that, though, the person that was buying this place from you, would they have kept this TV? Or were you gonna take the TV with you when you moved? That's crazy. Knock on wood, I feel very lucky. I've never had a break-in happen, you know, where I live. But I know, like, my mom has, and it's so traumatic. I'm just glad you're safe. The front gate was re-damaged. Oh my god. So there was people watching your place, waiting for the opportunity to take the TV. I hate that. That's gross. I hate that. I hate people sometimes. Not everyone, but, you know. Okay, how's she doing? Okay, I'm gonna actually have her take a shower. She has the day off Alex's school. Okay. He wants to do his homework, so I'm gonna have him quickly go do it. Hey, Fern, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Do you live with your family friend right now? Are they okay? Like, they weren't home when it happened, right? I'm assuming everyone was out of the house. We don't need people in the world. All we need is dogs. I agree with that statement. Uh-oh, he can't reach his homework. Okay. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I still need to fix my Spotify. I don't know what happened to it. I used to have an account, and it's not working. And it's pissing me off. Luckily, I don't have, like, premium or whatever for it, but I would like my Spotify back. Okay, I'll let her work on that. That's fine. Uh-oh. The bus is gonna be here. And he just started working on his homework. But I would like him to get an A+. He wants one. Okay, he's done. We're good. Okay, give me 1 second. My mom's just texting me. Oh, shoot. Alright, let me try something really quickly. Okay. Okay. there we go. Alright, sorry, I was texting my mom. Okay, he's going to school. You know, I think we're gonna go out to lunch with him. I think that would be, good. I don't like the sound with this car, because it sounds like the sound in Amnesia when the monster sees you, and I'm getting traumatized. Oh my god. I have no idea why. Can I just ask him out on an outing, not a date? Alright. Maybe we'll do this. We'll invite him over and then go out. Oh, I hope he's home. Okay. Invite over. Okay. I think they're both in the science career. I could be wrong, but I think they actually are, now that I think about it. But we're gonna wait for him outside. Just in case. Just in case. Hey, Snowing Fushine, how are you doing? Sorry. Let me catch back up with chat. Hold on. You're more shook than anything. The sheer fact that this could have easily... Yeah. Your original house. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. But yeah, it's just like, you know, you think you're safe and secure and then you're not. You know, that's very unsettling. Okay, we're going to form a casual group and we're gonna go eat. Honestly, I don't think Elliot's gonna get... Oh, he's in love. I don't think Elliot's gonna get jealous. I don't need to save. We're fine. Because he's a romance sim. But, you know. Eh. You know what? I think we're gonna go, since this wedding venue isn't really, I can't get it to work the way I want. We're gonna go here, but we're gonna do it as a restaurant. Since it does have a restaurant built in, so we'll do it that way. A curve monitor Samsung. Oh, that sounds so good. The one I live in now has never been broken into. That's crazy. I'm doing great, Snowing Pushy, and I hope you're doing well. This happened after I moved into living at your... Okay. Oh, that's just crazy, Stacy. That, like, pisses me off, too. Like, it's just like... The fact that your stuff got stolen, that pisses me off. Like, this person who didn't pay for it stole it. You know what? That bothers me. Yeah, that's understandable, Stacy. You know, just try to keep your mind busy and, you know, do what you gotta do, but it'd be nice if they could find the people, but, you know, I'm sorry it happened. Yeah, that's true too, Sam. You're doing okay, well, at least, no one yeah, exactly, no one was hurt. That's a good thing. I'm glad you're doing okay, like, you're or, like, just, like, chilling. But either way, you know, I hope you're doing good. And I'm doing great. I'm, you know, drinking coffee and chilling, so I'm doing very good. You got it for 150, but still, yeah. Still, like, the fact that you, like, paid that money and then someone just came in and had the audacity to take it from you, it's like, okay, who are you? Get out, you know? You don't even have, yeah. Especially if you, like, was it today? Was it yesterday? Was it, like, a week ago? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it... I hate people. Okay. So hopefully this isn't a clusterfuck. But we'll see. Where are they? Hello? Where are they? Oh, okay. Hurry. What do you mean? Okay, well then move out of the way. Like, what do you mean? Jennifer Burb. What are we doing over here? So I downloaded this venue to kind of like manipulate the system and get married at. I've tried it twice and I haven't been able to get it to work the way I want. So I've just been, you know, is this not going to work either? I might just have to scrap this. Okay, so they can't sit down. Okay, I think we're just gonna go to a different lot. I know you're hungry. I know. Okay, you know what? Fine. We're gonna pretend we didn't even come here. And we're gonna go downtown. Let's go to the diner. Hey. Don't you be flirting with... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you find Sarah hot. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, nice, Charlotte. Enjoy it. Yummy. You're making coffee right now. You had to go to the store because I noticed we didn't have enough coffee beans to make coffee. Do you use like a coffee pot, like not like a Keurig or anything? I know we used to do that, but that was a long time ago before I even drank coffee. So I don't even know how to make coffee not with a Keurig, and I know that's not even making coffee, so I have it really easy. I just know I need to stream some time with your friends and family. Yeah, exactly, Stacy. Just, you know, chill, relax, have a good time, and try not to, you know, dwell on the shitty moments. Some iced carrot cupcakes. Oh my god, that sounds so good. The only thing I could think of is the way they were placed. Maybe they were placed with a cheat on, and I didn't know that. So maybe I need to put, like, I don't know. I don't feel like dealing with it. We're just going somewhere else. That's fine. We're going somewhere else. You have a coffee pot from 2004. Nice. Use a coffee maker. I grind the beans yourself so they stay fresher longer. I'm sure it tastes so good too. You know, we used to have like coffee, like a coffee maker and like a filter, like with that stuff and everything, where you would buy like the Folgers tubs and stuff. But again, I was too little like to even drink coffee, so I don't remember or know what it tastes like. But then we got a Keurig and we just stick with that. But I don't know the struggle of making coffee. Okay, we need to hurry up and get seated because she's gonna... Now, she actually is gonna die if we don't help her out here and eat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't find him attractive. He's with us. Okay. We'll just do chef's choice. Damn, but that girl's really sexy, so... Sarah better watch out. Okay, we're talking about jail. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Who's all here? Why would you order cake when you're starving? Are you kidding? That's gonna be gone in 2 seconds. I can't believe this woman. She orders cake. Oh, it's a Keurig Duo. Nice. So you have an option to use the cups or your regular coffee. That's nice. It's like best of both worlds. You buy from an independent coffee company that sells locally. That's so nice. So not only does it like support your community, but it's very fresh. And I'm sure it's delicious. Bright side is I got to have Little Caesars for lunch. And here is... I can't even talk. You gotta have Little Caesars for lunch. And here in a bit, fish and fries. Ooh, yummy. And a longtime best family friend called me to help you calm down. Oh, Stacy, I'm so glad. I'm happy, you know... Okay, we're gonna order again, because she's still hungry. I'm glad, you know, things are... Okay, I'm sorry. Her head was spazzing out. I got scared. I'm glad, you know, you're doing what you can to, like, stay positive. And, you know, eventually, you know, with time, things will get better. You know, she got cake again. I guess that's just her favorite meal. You know, I don't know if it's in Sims 3, but I think if you... I don't know. I can't remember if it's in Sims 3 or 4, but if you let the chef pick, they give you the favorite meal. I think that's how it is in 2 as well, so I guess her favorite meal is technically cake. Wow. And his is spaghetti, I guess, because they both got the same thing. So, that's cool. Alright, well, we'll just pay our bill, and then I'm gonna have her go use. Wait, what the frick? She just ran? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. But she needs to go pee. Their coffee is so freaking amazing. That is awesome. I think you spelled it right, Charlotte. Yeah, that's Keurig. Sarah's a mood. She is. Just get cake. Wow. Is this girl for real? Let me just sit next to you while you pee. And let me look at you. Wow. Ew. Please wash your hands. I cannot believe that just happened. Ew. This whole weekend has been crazy to me. Like, you know, I don't want to, like, really talk about it again because I don't want to talk about politics, but I just feel like this weekend itself has been a wild ride. Why wouldn't you order cake? Hey, Tabby, how are you doing? That's true. I guess, you know, I guess I would too. But I just couldn't believe she ordered cake twice. Buffalo Wild Wings? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yummy. Yeah, exactly, Stacy. Global and real stuff. Then that cake is giant.
Jose.
All right, so they took some pictures together. We're gonna kiss him. And I don't think we're gonna woohoo here. I'd rather her woohoo somewhere privately. You know what I should download? Like, like oh my god, Loki's here. The Loki Beaker, the mean warlock. She's eating cake too. What is this? The table of cake? Uh-oh. It's getting a little crowded in here. I should download like a hotel, but somewhere where you can just bring your significant other. What the hell was that? To do the deed. So, you know, you don't have to bring them home, and you don't have to just woohoo on a bench. You know what I mean? Okay. We could... Oh, okay. Can we join? Oh, I guess not. Well, I don't want to ruin his game of pool. I think I would be sick too, even though I love sweets. You love hot wings, Spider? Me too. Wait, are we playing or what? I don't know why half these people are in their formal wear at a diner, but that's fine. This weekend, it's been wild. Best cake in town? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe they do have the best cake in town. Jador Bakery better watch out. Alright, Charlotte, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Where your family friend's granddaughter got married yesterday. Oh my god, they're doing private family stuff here with the sisters, including bringing some of the cake over. Oh my god. Yellow cake is so good, especially with chocolate frosting. Wow, she's even simping for him with a pool cue in her hand. Okay, I guess we're done playing because it just disappeared. And now they're gonna make out with each other. Man, she's hungry again. She wants to get a creative point. Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna end. Because... Okay, are we ending or what? That was a good time. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow. This guy is a bitch. Anyways. We're gonna have her go home. We're gonna pretend we didn't do any of this. You know. Oh my god, leave me alone. Ew. Loki was like sprinting toward her. And eventually we're gonna have Elliot cheat. And Sarah's gonna see it. And then she's gonna divorce him on the spot. That's the plan. Jello frosting? I've never had Jello frosting. Okay, that's probably delicious. I have had, I think it's Jello. Maybe it's, no, it's pistachio pudding. Just kidding. But it's like the pistachio packets, like from Jello, like the company. And you mix it with Cool Whip and pineapple. It is so good. Okay, I'm so sorry. That was so creepy. But I kind of zoned out thinking about it. But I'm sure Jello frosting is delicious. Maybe you make it the same way, like with Cool Whip. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean... I was zoning out for a second because we usually have it during holidays, so I was thinking how I'm probably gonna have it for Thanksgiving and Christmas, and um I realized I was still saying the words, and I'm now embarrassed. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could make that for you. Oh my god. Okay, I've dropped a total of 6,018 frames, but besides that, I'm thinking if we're not like, if we as humans are still around, what do you think it would be like in 6018, you know? Cuz it was just 2018. 6018. Do you think we'll be around? Like, do you think the planet will be around? Do you think us as humans will be around? Like, that's crazy. I like to think about that. Not that that helps my anxiety, but I would feel like we would have flying cars by then, definitely, because I know we're already thinking, not thinking, we're already, developing, self-driving cars. Hallelujah. I hate driving. If my car's self-driving, I don't feel as bad if I get in an accident. See, I know what I'm doing. I know how to drive. It's the lack of confidence. And the anxiety that's makes me hate it. But I know what I'm doing. It's not like I don't know how to, but robots will take over. Nice. I mean, not nice, but nice. Wait, what happened, Stacey? What's happening next week? Or are you saying that's something to think about for next week? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, he's not that bad. He does work tonight at 11, so I gotta make sure make sure he gets in bed. I need to do a quick bathroom break, so let me save, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I am so embarrassed right now. Um, so I was talking to my mom, um, and I was just telling her about like how my stream's doing, like with the frames and stuff. And, you know, like I've said now the past 10 times, I'm looking into getting a Wi-Fi booster. And I just realized, like, I didn't put two and two together, but my mom, one of my dad's friends who deals in like technology and stuff, obviously not saying like other people don't know this, but I didn't put two and two together. He would be at his friend's house, and his friend would close the door and immediately lose, like, his connection would get slower versus when the door was open. And I just realized, before the pandemic, the reason I think my connection was so much better, even though it was downstairs and I'm upstairs, my door was always open. But now, because everyone's home, my door is closed. So I think that is probably affecting me, as well as everyone working from home is affecting me. So it's like a double whammy. And on top of that, my mom said, why don't you just keep the door open? I'm like, are you crazy? I'm embarrassed. And she's like, I can hear you anyway through the vent. I actually am so embarrassed with the things I talk about. Especially when I talk about like Alexios. So, that's embarrassing. Oh my god. And she's like, I hear you swear all the time. I'm like, I can't. I'm so embarrassed. Like, what the frick? These vents, they're outing me. What's she doing here, relaxing? Alright, she's still hungry, even after her 2 mouthfuls of cake. Facefuls. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna have her... No, stop relaxing. What is... What? Let's make corn dogs. I know, I'm so embarrassed. Stop. Oh my... I said the stupidest thing when I played Amnesia last night, or 2 nights ago. I got so scared. Thank you so much for the hug, Stacy. I appreciate it. I meant, so, I'm not saying this in, like, a mean way. I was getting really nervous with the monster chasing me. I had to basically fight the invisible water monster. And Daniel, the guy you're playing, he apparently can't jump on specific boxes. So, I called him a fat hole. I don't know what that means. That sounds gross. I meant to call him an asshole, and I forgot ass. I don't know how. So I'm still really embarrassed because that just sounds really wrong. And, I really don't like that game. That game has made me feel scared and embarrassed at the same time. And those are 2 feelings, 2 emotions I don't like to experience together. So, that game's going on the back burner for a while. Not forever. But, man, that game is so scary. I don't know how people can play it. And I don't even know how they made that game that scary. Like, I think it's the ambiance. And I don't know what else. But, man, it's scary. Okay. Now, he's got work, right? I'm going to actually have him make coffee. See, that's another thing why I love Sims 2. It's just like every little thing has an animation to it. Like, he actually poured the coffee beans in and stuff like that. See, I told everyone I would do it one more time, because I only played it once, and we didn't get very far. So I told everyone I played at least one more time, and that was this past Friday. So, you know, I did. I almost had a heart attack because there was actually a part the monster was right there. And oh my god, we just sent child support. Sarah, girl, I can't wait till you divorce him. And, you know what? We gotta work on our next victim, who I think is gonna be Claire. Claire's getting around too. We'll just call her to chat and see how she's doing. But I almost like quit in the moment, but I made it through it. Don't know how, but yeah, that's gonna be put off to the side for a while, I will say. Excuse me. You would have uninstalled. Oh my god. Look, I haven't had one of these in ages. Simoleons. And the crowd goes wild. Alex has worked a spelling mojo to become the All Sim City Spelling Bee champion. Alex can spell all the way to the bank with his well-earned 225 simoleons in prize money. Holy crap. Okay, when he gets home... Wait, is this not a... Oh. That's weird. I thought that was. Alright, we're just gonna buy one of these. Can he do this? Yes, he can. Okay, we're gonna deposit. We'll just do... We'll do 200, and then we'll just say he spent 25. Wait, is it 225? Yeah. We'll just say he spent 25 simoleons on, I don't know, something else. Do they actually pour the coffee beans into the cup? And does it, like, actually, like, go up? Hey, Sims 4 Gaming Kid. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing well. We just said the same thing. I love that. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, well, I wasn't just specifically talking about the coffee maker. That was just an example. And thank you for the pacifier roll. We don't need to do it yet, but if she does get pregnant, I will have to roll it. So thank you for the pacifier roll. Okay, he needs fun and bladder. I like in... I like in 2, when they do animations, they go all out. Like, instead of... Like in 4, this is the perfect example. When you are repairing something, like a computer, they whip out, like, a random block and, like, you know, they start screwing it. In 2, I appreciate how they keep the object and they repair it on the actual object. Like with a TV, they'll like pull a TV out and like repair it that way, and then you have to push it back. I appreciate those little things. Not saying it's a game changer, but I do just appreciate the little things that this game has done. You know, just the little details. Okay, he also likes music and dance. Damn. Music. Okay, I actually don't know hers. Let me find that out real quick. Art. Okay. Yeah. We'll work on that another time. But he likes music and dance. Do we even have, I think we have one outside. So I'll have him go, maybe I'll have him go Smussle. Yeah. You could go smustle. Go on. Or not. Just smustle here. You know what? Maybe we'll have him just play Sims 3. Okay, go get some leftovers. Wait, what? We just got off the phone with her. Where is she? Alright, we'll have to call her back. Uh-oh. That was weird. My friggin' mouse froze. Okay, please wake up. Wow. Now she's gonna be friggin'... Love that. Poo. Too busy fast forwarding. And that's fine too. Oh shit. What just happened? Okay, hold on. My FPS just tanked for a second. Okay, we're good. But I am going to save just in case. Weird. Again, not like a game changer, but I appreciate it in the game. It's not like that makes 3 or 4 like bad. It's just, you know, that's something I do appreciate in 2. But I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 4. I've been live for almost 3 hours, so my weekend streams are definitely not usually as long as weekday. So I'm probably gonna go for maybe another hour, maybe another like half hour to an hour. But we'll see how it's going, especially like with my frames and stuff. We'll just see if it, you know, if it stays good, if it gets worse, you know. But right now we're okay. She's in a really good mood, but I don't know what I want her to do. She doesn't want to gain a creativity point. Now, I don't... I think this covers music. So, her hobby is art, so it's not gonna, you know, cover that, but that's okay. Oh, you fast forward less than 4? Okay, see, I fast forward more in 4, I feel. But, you know, I fast forward in all of them, but I guess it just depends the situation of the family. Yeah, my frames are... Alright, let me... Hold on. I mean, my connection is still excellent, but... I have a feeling I'm gonna disconnect if, this keeps going on. And if that's the case, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so he's got 2 days left, and he has 1 day. So that was their second day in the rotation. They got 2 more days. Oh, wait, he's probably hungry. Hold on. I hate this stupid-ass tree, because I like to sit this way, but the stupid tree's in the way. Do I get money for trees? Hell yeah, okay. There we go. No, 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 no. Please, please don't. Yeah, I don't take many screenshots in... He's gonna become a teenager. I think. What are you doing? Go feed him. Buffoon. I don't take many screenshots in 2. It's mostly 4. I do. 4, they make it easiest, especially if you use reshade. It's really nice. I don't even remember if I changed Hugo's skin. I hope I did. Okay, he's got work tonight. Okay, let's put him away. Does she work? She does work tomorrow. Okay, so this is the 2nd day. Tomorrow's gonna be the 3rd day. Okay, so we're gonna be ending on a Sunday, I believe. So we'll need to... No, get off. Get off. We're gonna do the scandal on Sunday. Don't they, like... It's ridiculous. Let me see if I could get a close-up. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, look at me. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, the baby doesn't look that good right now. But... Even better skin. Like, honestly, it's not fair. It's not fair. I'm jealous. But you know what? It's fine. I have to get mine waxed, and I really don't want to. Because I haven't done it in so long. But I also need to get my hair cut, and I don't really want to. Eyebrows on fleek, exactly. It's a vampire baby. We, actually... I could be wrong. I don't remember. I don't know if vampires in this game can have babies. I can't remember. I wanted to say no, but I don't remember. Wow, me calling me out. See, I like waxing because it's over in like under a minute for me. Oh my god, there he goes. But again, I've never tried threading. I should probably try it. At least at some point. Where's he going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, I thought you were... What is she doing? Tucking him in? Go to bed. Wait, that's not your bed. Go to bed. But I've never got him threaded. Quarantine hits me out here like a bee. Stares, ratchet brows a mess. Literally, it... And then you go back, and it's like... It hurts worse than ever. Because your skin is now not used to getting, like, waxes and stuff. Alright, Cloudberry, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday as well. Thank you so much. Does it turn out cute? They get so precise. Maybe I'll try it. I feel like I have too much hair. And maybe I'm exaggerating. But my eyebrows, if I don't keep them maintained, my eyebrow hairs go into my hairline. Like on the side of my head. My hairline is pretty close to my eye. Oh, that's his work. I'm like, what? Who's that? They're pretty close. My eyebrows are close to my hairline on the sides of my head. So you will it doesn't look like they're connected from far away, but you can see like my hair. It just, I have a lot of friggin' hair, and it's I hate it. I hate being hairy. You see people get it done, but never yourself. We have it mostly in the mall, like in our mall, where people get threaded. But I mean, like, there's salons around here that do it, but it's mostly like when I see it live, it's from like stations in our mall. But the salon I typically go to where I get my hair done, they'll do waxes as well, so I just get them done at the same time. Except the girl I go to is no longer at the salon, so I hate it. She always does such a good job. But I do need to get a haircut. I need to get my hair cut, and I need to get it thinned because it's a pain in the ass. I hate hair. Like, I really do. I don't know, like, women and men who have long hair and like to wear it down all the time. I will never get it. I hate hair. Like, I will never shave my head. Oh my god. Like, I think I would, like, people who do that and they are confident in it, great. Me, I could never do it, but I hate having my hair down. It gets everywhere. I shed everywhere. It's always in my face, and I get hot, and ew. It's always in a bun. Either like a loose low bun or a high bun. Or a ponytail. I've never been someone who liked their hair down. I'll do it for like... but, you know, when I use face cam, I'll put it down. But other than that, who keeps calling and hanging up? I swear to God, you made me wake up for that. My brother's talking. I'll wear it down, like I said, for face cam, but no. Just go to sleep and don't wake up, you fiend. Get leftovers. I know, they have such beautiful hair too when it's long. Your hair is a werewolf. That's what I always say that too. So when it's cold, I'm okay-ish, but when it's hot, yeah, you're in pain. Oh no. Ellie gets a call to spin at what the party promoter only describes as a big gig going down tonight. But in his excitement, Elliot forgets to ask what type of music to bring, and has failed to get a contact number. He can't possibly bring all of his vinyl, so he needs to make a decision and bring either the latest hits or the golden oldies. I feel like you can't go wrong with oldies, but I feel like... oldies. The gig turns out to be at a trendy downtown nightclub. Elliot leafs through what records he has, but the situation doesn't look good. Elliot throws on some classic crooners and spins and scratches like the pro that he is. But before he's even made it through the first song, he's booed out of the booth and sent packing. He's fined a day's pay and loses 1 charisma skill point. Wow, that's really sad. Alright, he still has a lot of charisma, though. Wow. That's ridiculous. But yeah, like, I'm constantly always shaving, and then, like, my hair is, like, wild. See, if I shaved my head, I think I would be even more self-conscious than I already am, so I can't do it. Thank you so much for the posture check, Shallow. I appreciate it. What time is it? It's 4. And, I mean, my connection's still excellent, but... Alright. We might have to do this on day 3 instead. Just for the... Oh, wrong person. Okay, she's cleaning up anyway. Just for the scandal. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Can she go to sleep yet? No. What is she doing? She's tucking him in. Oh my god, I love that. Wow, that's so cute. I can't believe she want... Is she a secondary knowledge sim? She is. Okay. Ooh. Gonna... I'm gonna put it into there. What about... Oh, he's not home yet. Okay, that's fine. No, 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 no. Just get down here. Just relax. I'm waiting for her to be able to go to sleep. But tomorrow we're either be playing BioShock tomorrow, since I didn't really get to play it on Friday because of my internet issues, or we're gonna be playing Oblivion. I'm not sure yet. And then Tuesday, I know Assassin's Creed Valhalla is coming out, but again, I don't know. Whoa, what just happened? Okay, we're okay. I don't know if I want to buy it right away, because again, I'm still playing Odyssey. So I might just not get it. I don't know yet. She still can't even sleep. So you know what? I'm just going to cheat. Alright. Don't look at me like that, girl. But I might want to just wait till, you know, I have finished Odyssey, which, I mean, I don't know if I ever will. Well, we will, but I don't know when. But I don't know. I have to think about it. But tomorrow is for sure either Oblivion or BioShock. And depending then, Tuesday will either be Sims again, or it might be Assassin's Creed. Hey, Rory, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. My god, I'm getting so pissed off at this internet. Oh my god, Rory, you are fine. Oh, I cannot wait till I get this Wi-Fi booster. Ooh, see, this isn't good. Okay, this is weird. Hold on. Let me just text my mom. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, Oblivion. You're good and nice, Rory. That's awesome. Wait, why are you having an existential crisis? How dare you make me say a word I can't pronounce? Oh, she was gonna get a hug. Oh my god, go hug your son. Wait, hug your son. I hate this. Does she still have a... She does not. Okay. She had a biological clock, I know, but I guess I got rid of it. I said hug. These Sims are so... Did I say kiss? I thought I said hug. Okay, anyways. Alex. We're going to lock that in. He's got 2 days left. So he will be aging. He will be aging. He doesn't want to do his homework, though. Okay, that's fine. They can play. Oh my god, Rory. What? Look at a mirror. It's always going to be in a mirror. Yeah. Well, you're never going to see your real face. It's always in a mirror. And even a camera isn't correct. So, you know, you never know what you yourself will never know what you look like. How does that make you feel? I probably just made it worse. Oh my god, no, Bexy, you are totally fine. So you're looking, watching a bed for computer, but not the keyboard. You are fine, Bexy. I hope you're doing well. You are totally fine. You have the eyes in the back of your head. Yes. Yes. Okay, fine. You can play with that. So she does have work. She should be getting a promotion today, which is nice. I love how when they eat, it doesn't even go in their mouth. Drive me over the edge. The edged. Edgedy. Eggedy. The eggedy. Wow, we love the eggedy. Wow, wait, that sounds really bad. My mom used to tell me that all the time, and I was like, and then I actually thought at one point you do get eyes in the back of your head, and I thought, like, so when do you actually develop the eyes? God. Being a little kid is great. Oh my god, Rory. Okay, we're gonna take Mr. Elliot over here. Mr. Elliot Don. Okay, that's fine. He could take a shower. We need to put the moves on Claire. He wants to be best friends with her, so we're getting there. Stop. Rory, I knew you would do it. I knew you would do that. That doesn't even make sense. I'm ready to fight Rory. Stop. That's so bad. Oh my god. That poor little chick. Wait, like a live egg? Wait, no, wait, another egg. Oh my god. I thought what you meant was like a chick, a baby chick came out of the egg, but now I'm realizing I read it wrong. So I love that. There's a skunk outside. Okay, let's go call Claire, and let's see if she will come over. Claire. There she is. She has no job, so she should be able to come over all the time. That drove... So, they cracked an egg and another egg was inside? How does that work? I wouldn't put it past you, Rory. Oh, no, I like people with long hair. I'm saying I don't understand how people with long hair can have their hair down all the time. I don't like my hair down. I don't mind long hair. On me, though, I don't like having my hair down, but I like having long hair. Like, I can't have my hair down for most of the day. The only times, like, I'll have my hair down when I'm using face cam, but after that, it usually goes in a bun. You know, I love long hair. But on me personally, I don't like having my hair down. Okay, let's see if we can get the show on the road. Oh, Rory. But you still use the term egg roll. I didn't know. Hey, but you didn't either. So what does that say about you, Rory? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Listen, I've been in a crisis, Rory, since the beginning of October, end of September, maybe even early September with my internet. So I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention to you. Wow. Everyone ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He likes to just make up lies. But I do have thick hair, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, but unfortunate because I don't like my hair down. Because it bothers me. You're fine, Rory. Okay, we're gonna smooch her. Suck her face. And we're going to casual. Are we like... We just have a crush. Okay. We're going to casual woohoo on the bed. Thanks, Rory. You went 3 years of losing your hair. I literally had it to your ears because it wouldn't grow. Oh my gosh. My beautician, I figured out I needed to stop using a relaxer on your hair and go natural. Oh, wow. I have never done a treatment like that. I've done, you know what? No, I take that back. I did and I know, like, these are completely different, but I've done a keratin treatment. Oh my God, he's fully naked. I didn't even realize. I've done a keratin treatment, which was to make your hair not permanently straight, but permanently straight for like 6 months. And it was, I honestly feel like my hair still has lasting effects from it. And I don't know if I like that or I don't, because I love curly hair. Like I will always choose curly hair over straight hair. But, you know, people who have naturally straight hair, like, I'm still jealous of you because you can like, I used to hate curly hair. Like, I have curly hair, like wavy curly. So I used to hate it because I felt like I looked ugly. And then I've seen how pretty curly hair can be, and like I love it, but I'm still jealous of people with naturally straight hair because you can literally wake up, brush it out, and it looks fine. Me, I do that frizz. So, you know, it's bittersweet, but so I'm assuming oh my gosh, nerdy, oh boy, nerdy V plays. I'm probably just butchered that. I am so sorry. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How is The Sims 2? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? But Snowing Pusheen, I'm assuming once you went back natural, things got like it started to grow. I've had your long hair most of your life, so it was odd when you moved from Texas, plus along with the weather being different. You know, I wonder if the weather had anything to do with it too. You know, I don't know. That might be like a stretch for me to say that, but you never know these days. But I hope, you know, your hair is the length you like it now. But welcome, you guys. How are you doing? Oh my God. Rory, I can't take you anywhere. Oh my God. Hey, Nerdy, how are you doing? Oh my, I love Sims 2. It is definitely my favorite in the series. Oh, okay, I forgot what we were doing. We're gonna just sit behind this dresser. I love them all, but 2 is definitely my favorite. But how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, One Girl Games, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, Andruski, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hey, Teeny Boop Boop, I hope I'm saying that right too. How are you guys doing? Oh, good, Snowing Pusheen. I'm so glad, you know, it started growing. Yes, Cindy. They're Cindy's. Rory, you're so funny. Yes, yes, they are. You've always had a relaxer since you were 5. Wow. So was it a big change for you? Nerdy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy cow, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Nerdy. And I'm glad you're doing awesome. I'm glad you guys are doing good. That is awesome. That's great to hear. Let me introduce myself, I guess. I suck at this. Hello. Yes. Jesus. How are you guys doing? My name is Tsum Tsum, or Sam, or Samantha, you know, whatever, you know, you guys prefer. Currently playing Sims 2. I've been doing an Ultra Hood Legacy. This has been going on since around June. And it's been a blast. So, you know, I think a lot of us know what a Uber Hood, Mega Hood, Ultra Hood is. My main hood at the moment is Strangetown with a bunch of sub hoods in it, including the one we're playing in right now, which is Riverside, Pleasant View, Veronaville, Blue Water Village. I already forgot. And Four Corners. And I plan on adding more, but this is what we have going on for now. We are currently in Riverside in the Baxter household, and we are cheating on our wife with this woman named Claire, and we are currently naked, so I'm just gonna sit here. But besides Sims, I do play a variety of other games. I tend to switch it up every other day. Like, we'll play Sims, and then something else, and then Sims again. And currently I am in the middle of playing, besides Sims 2 and like Sims 4 and stuff. I do play Sims 3, but I took a break from it. We're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Oblivion, Stardew Valley, Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing here and there, and I feel like I'm missing a major one. Oh, and BioShock. I'm in the middle of playing BioShock as well. So, I like to say I'm a variety streamer, but it's mostly The Sims. So, yes. I said it right. I said it right. Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. I do not. No, yes. I don't only play Sims 2. 2, 3, and 4. But I go through phases. So, 2 is my favorite. Okay, they're gonna woohoo. 2 is my favorite. But I love 3 and 4 just as much. Wow. Pay no attention. Wow. But I'm starting to get back into 4, especially with Snowy Escape coming out. I'm very excited. So I'm waiting on, like, this Friday, we're going to be playing Sims 4 and trying out Snowy Escape. But yes, mostly Sims 2 at the moment. I've just been really into Sims 2. It is... Uh-oh. The baby's crying. Okay. So Elliot here just woohooed with his 5th victim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna ask her to leave. And is this kid... I think the kid's hungry. Oh, great. Our other child came in. I hope he's not smart. Alright, you could go use the toilet. But for those who don't know, this is the original Don Lothario. This was Don Baxter from Riverside. It got scrapped. And since I have Don in Pleasant View, I renamed Don to Elliot, just so, you know, he would be different. And I did the same. This was originally Dina Ross, which was Dina Caliente, but I switched her name to Julia. So again, it wouldn't, you know, there wouldn't be two Dons and two Dinas. Yes. Wow, Rory, you're so famous. Hey, Mackenzie Renee. I hope I'm saying that right. How are you doing? I love the cinematics. They are so good. It would be amazing if they brought them back for 4. Not a deal breaker for me, but I mean, just a little something, you know. Sims 2 was so, dare I say, quirky. I miss it. I mean, obviously, I'm playing it right now, so it's not missing it in that way. But missing it as in, like, you know, something 4 could have, if that makes sense. I think this kid's growing up tonight, if I'm not mistaken. And I can't remember if I changed his skin tone in Sims PE. They really did. Like, I don't know. I felt like it just connected you to the Sims with the cutscenes. I don't know how. Oh my god, he's really hungry. I didn't even notice. I don't know how to explain it, but I guess just seeing the Sim in the cutscene, it gave him like personality. It gave him pizzazz. I don't know. Oh my god, Rory. Yeah, you gotten good. You were good before, Rory. I have that iconic 3-story house for the Brooks in Sims 4. No, I don't have to do it anymore, Rory. I don't. I don't have to give him plastic surgery because Rose, she taught me a way around it. It's so quirky. I always play animal. Oh, sure. I always play animal. Oh my gosh, Teeny Boop Boop, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, she just got promoted too. She's been promoted as science teacher, level 4. No amount of field research could have prepared you for the naked savagery of teaching high school science class. At least it's a job with regular hours. Keep those lab messes clean and build logic skill to aid you in getting a different job. She works from 8 to 3. Nice. So that's another one. See, Riverside, there are a lot of science career Sims. So that's Sarah, Sam, Victor in the other household. I think Jack, her brother, if I'm not mistaken, is in the science career too. There's a lot of science career oriented Sims in Riverside. I am gonna save though, just in case something happens. But I always play Animal Crossing music with Sims. That or Stardew Valley or, you know, something else like that. You haven't played Sims 2 for a long time. I think I try to play, I don't know how to, you know, I have two, hold on. I have these just in case. And again, for anyone that maybe is looking into it and, you know, doesn't know where to start. I have 2 documents. I recommend following the Google Doc first, but if you still need help or, you know, you have like any other little things, my friend Clem, she put me onto this Reddit because she's actually in charge of it. I don't know if she's like the only one or there's multiple of them, but there is a Sims 2 help Reddit as well that could help with like issues and stuff. But I recommend those 2 just in case you don't know where to start, because there are a lot of things to do to get Sims 2 to run well without having like crashes and stuff. But I still do have crashing for whatever reason. It just comes and goes. It's definitely a lot less than it has been, but I still get it once in a while. But I definitely recommend those two sites. Okay, she needs to use the toilet. That cutscene made the special big memory stand out. That's another thing. I love the memory system. It's so simple, but so effective, you know? Had an affair with Keats. Oh my god, I forgot about that. And we did that today. You know, it's just... I love the memory system in this game. And I wish they would just make it like this. You know, this, just simple. So simple. Had an affair with Claire. Nice. Love that. You're welcome, Andrusky. You know, and again, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask, because I will definitely try to help. A lot of my knowledge from starting Sims 2 is from Cindy. She is, I've told her before on Twitter, and I feel like every time I talk about her, I sound like a stalker, and I don't mean to. But again, you know, I'm going to give credit where it's due, and a lot of the stuff I found out is from Cindy, Pleasant Sims. And she is like a Sims 2 guru, and I've told her that before, and I'm kind of embarrassed. But she is. Like, a lot of stuff I have found out has been from her. I just realized these were 3 different colors. Okay, can this guy stop? I'm just gonna ask him to leave my house. But I also recommend her website, because that's where I got a lot of, like, the mods I'm using, and a lot of, like, CC, like, a list of CC blogs, you know, people who make Sims 2 CC, because, you know, I don't really know where to start. Wait, they're both getting in the hot tub. Uh-oh. Okay, what's going on here? Hey, Sparta, how are you doing? We love rhyming. Every time I hear the name Claire, I always think of RE2. I love RE2 Remake. I think RE2 is already my favorite out of the series, and I want to replay it. I was in the middle of hard mode, and then I stopped. I don't know what they're doing in here. I guess I'll let them relax. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think they're gonna woohoo. I guess we'll see. If they try for a baby, I swear to God, I swear to God. Oh my God. I hated it in Sims 3. It caused a lot of lag. I always have to turn it off. So, Sims 2, they did it very well. And I wish they would bring something like it back. I guess they... What? Oh. Oh my God, they got cock-blocked. Oh my God. Oh my God. They got cock-blocked by their son. Because, he's aging. And that was our third day. Third day. I do 4 day. I do 4 day rotations. And I always keep track of it on, a spreadsheet. But the baby just totally ruined their, moment. Maybe that was for the best. Thank you for the pacifier rules, Sparta. I appreciate it. Luckily, I don't think she shouldn't be pregnant. Okay, are we gonna do it or what? Let's go. If not, we'll just use the sim blender, but... Oh, wait, they're going back in? The same thing's gonna happen. Like, they're gonna get there... Okay, what's going on? If she doesn't do it this time, we're just gonna do it the sim blender. Okay, this is ridiculous. Aging. Okay, let's age Hugo. Wrong person. They are, Rory. They really are horny. They are. Ooh, okay, Rory. I'll look at it when I'm done. Not the visor. Wait a minute. This kid doesn't look like his skin changed. I thought I fixed his skin. Okay, he's super cute, though. Oh my god, he's really cute. Alright, let me take him to a mirror. I need to figure this out. Let me take a look. Oh, stop. I forgot I had that command for you, Rory. Oh my god. I forgot about it too. Yeah. I want them to get a divorce, and this is what they do to me. Can you believe it? Thank God it didn't go through. Yeah, I hated the memories in 3. It didn't... And the memories were stupid. Like, so-and-so had their first bowl of cereal. Like, that's how we were talking about when we asked for memories, you know? Rory. Okay, he's super cute. He looks like his dad. I think he's gonna be exactly like his dad. And I kind of didn't mind the visor, but let's just keep looking. Just finished, oh, nice! That's awesome, Sam. What the hell's that? That's kind of cute. I feel like he's gonna be a womanizer. I know he's just a toddler, okay. But, you know, I think I want to give him this. I don't think I thought I changed his skin. I guess I didn't. And that is pissing me off. Wow, I didn't change it. I'm gonna have to go back into Sims PE because, or Sim PE, whatever it is. So a lot of my children, unfortunately, are being born with, so I went through phases. I went through, at first I was Maxis Match, then I was Alpha, and then I went back to Maxis Match. So, hold on. Excuse me. A lot of my CC, especially skins, are a mix of Maxis Match and Alpha. So I have a lot of townified and geneticized skins in here, which I can't delete because that could break your game. So a lot of my kids are born with custom skins, unfortunately. I don't know why, even though both parents have default skin on. Like, not even a custom skin. Like, it's the default skin. Yet these kids are being born with, like, the custom ones. Excuse me. So, I'm like, whatever. So, I have to keep going into Sim PE and changing their skin. No big deal. Except when you are a toddler through a teenager, the skins won't officially change until they age up. So that's why I like to get it early, and I like to fix their skin while they're still a baby, so when they become a toddler, they have the correct skin on. But apparently I missed Hugo when I was fixing them, so love that. Let's get him some toys. That's not the right category. I don't know. Maybe we'll get him one of these. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll get him a toy box. Sure. Alright, that'll work. How's he doing? Lock that in. Oh yeah, we need a potty chair. Do I really want one? They're probably gonna move anyway, but for now, I'll just get one. And we'll put it right there. So I'm actually going to have her potty train him. Let's see. Definitely a ladies' man. So-and-so woohooed with a celebrity, but you were both celebrities. I hate that. Oh my god. I love this hair. It's so cute. Sure, yeah, I could totally do that. Let me just catch up. I want to make sure I can explain what Maxis Match versus Alpha is. I hear it a lot, but don't know what it is. Oh my god, no, you are fine, Mackenzie. Actually, Snowing Pushing beat me too. Maxis Match is CC that looks like, yes, in-game hair and skin.
No.
So I could actually show you based on what these two look like. Aeropostale. Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in so long. That was like it. Like that store was it when I was in middle school. Yes, or Skin Overlays. So, yes, Maxis Match is, I feel like it's mostly related to like skin or hair. Sims 4, there's also like clothing and stuff that kind of delves into that. I feel like the term Maxis Match and Alpha is way more recognizable in 4. And if you play 4, that would be the difference of hair like his. See how it's got like actual strands? This would be considered an alpha hair in 4 versus like a clay hair. That's a more Maxis Match. Now in 2 and 3, it's a little different, but you can still distinguish the two. Now his skin, as you can see, it's got freckles on it. It's got eye detailing, like eyelash. What just happened? My microphone just cut me off. Okay. He's got eye detailing, like little eyelashes and like some like eyelid details, and his lips are very he's got like lip detailing in there and stuff. And he's got like highlights and stuff on. That all came with the skin. And usually, and this doesn't mean a bad thing, the more detail, the more alpha. Now, obviously, it sounds like, okay, then who wouldn't want alpha? It doesn't always match the game. Alpha never really matches Sims games, except for 3. I feel like 3 alpha is a little more... It matches better than Maxis Match, but that's my opinion, and that's a different story. But I'm going to show you his mom's skin. Now, she does have some, like, face details on, but it didn't come with the skin. Like, as you can see, her skin, she doesn't have much, like, cleavage going on there. You know, it's very basic shading, nothing, like, too out of the ordinary. And her skin... Even though, well, okay, maybe she's not the best example because she's got lipstick on, but you can see like her eyelids and like around her eye aren't as detailed, and like she's got those eyelashes or eyeliner, and the freckles didn't come with the skin. So a lot more plain, but that fits the Sims 2 style more. So that's more like Maxis Match. Whoa. Whoa. GMG, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Maybe Alex would be a better example, because he doesn't have any skin details on. He just has the skin in general. So let me have him come over here. Okay, hello? Will you look at me, you buffoon? The audacity of these Sims. Just open your eyes. Okay. This is the skin, plain, like nothing else on it. You could see just not much detail in the skin. Enough, it looks good, but nothing like the toddler. Like the toddler has what looks like more makeup on than this child. So that's the difference. Just a little more vanilla style. Hello? I'm... Is my game okay? Hello? Okay, there we go. So, yeah. You know, less detail, more detail. Like, whatever you prefer. Because both are great. Level 4 farming, that is awesome, Sparta. Congratulations. In Sims 2, I feel like Maxis Match is more closer to Alpha Sims. Yeah, Sims, see, I really feel like when you want to talk about Maxis Match and Alpha, the best example is Sims 4. Because they are very distinct. In Sims 2 and Sims 3, he just got another cup of water. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's a little, it's not as distinguishable, if that makes sense. How are you doing, GMG? I hope you're doing well. Basic Bethany. Thank you again for the host. I really appreciate it. For hair in The Sims 2, yes, it's shininess. The hair is considered alpha if it's shiny. Yes, hair is, I feel like, the biggest way you can determine if it's alpha or Maxis Match. Yes, the more shiny the hair, the more alpha. The more matte, the more Maxis Match. I don't think I have any alpha hair in my game anymore. I think I took it out. Whoa. Okay, they scared me with them running around. Playing water balloons with a grown man you don't even know. Oh my god, you're a queen. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. You are so sweet. I know, yet he wouldn't look at me. Like, these Sims... They're pushing the limits. Wait, did it not? Upstairs? Oh, like the blue? I should change. I honestly don't like this house, but I am way too lazy to redo it. I don't build. I don't build, and I don't really like decorating. I'll do it if I have to, like if the house is completely empty, but I do not. I just like either making Sims or playing the game. That's it. Okay, so he's going to work. She's sleeping. He's in our bathroom. All right, can you ask him to leave? Why can't we ask him to leave? Wait a minute. Can you, like, get out of my house? Why is he not leaving? Now, I will say, personally, I'm definitely more of an alpha user than a Maxis Match. But lately, I've just been more on a Maxis Match kick. Now, that's not saying I won't go back to Alpha, because I have a whole Alpha Sims 2 folder. Because I really do feel like Alpha CC, you could really manipulate your Sims to look super different than every other Sim in the game. And not saying you can't do that with Maxis Match, but with just the detailing on the skin alone, you could make some really, really cool looking Sims. Stranger danger, exactly. Clothes-wise, this might just be me, I can't even talk. Just might be my opinion, but the flatter and more detailed the texture, the more alpha yes, it is. A lot of alpha CC is flat in Sims 2. I agree with that. What is she doing? Oh, I thought she was playing, no, she's just listening. Okay. You know what? While she's doing that, hold on. I'm gonna have her practice because she needs logic anyway. And you can grab a snack. Orange juice. Anyways, like I was saying, I feel that way too. And I don't know if that's a limitation on Sims 2 itself. Because even like Sims 4 converted clothing to 2, it doesn't look as good as it does in 4. So I don't know if that's just like the limitation of the engine, you know, with how we're seeing it. But Sims 4 alpha clothing is on another level. Like, it looks... I love it. Oh, you're fine, Snowing Pusheen. I know you're kidding. But honestly, though, he is a stranger to this little boy, so... Creepy. You don't play Sims too much, therefore I have no CC at all. But in 3, Alpha CC really does fit in, yes, with the style of graphics, and personally just makes the game play a bit better. I agree. I think Alpha CC, even if that isn't, like, vanilla Sims 3, I could never play, like, clothing-wise with CC. I don't know what they were thinking with the clothing and the hair, but I just felt like that was not 2009 style at all. That's just my opinion. I feel like the hair and the clothing got better throughout the years with the expansion packs. But with that being said, the vanilla style to me still was way more alpha than Maxis match. And I don't even know if you would call it alpha because, you know, if the original style of Sims 3 was alpha, wouldn't that be Maxis match? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me overthinking. Wait. No, wrong person. There we go. So, you know, I just like to overthink a lot. But I agree. I think the alpha look looks really good in 3, and it looks the best. And I don't think I could play The Sims 3 another way without alpha. Yeah, you know, are you talking about in 2, Snowing Pusheen, or do you mean, no, I see what you mean, like, CC creators' photos of, like, The Sims with all the CC on? Because, whew. Alright, I'm gonna make her stop. Did she gain the skill? She needs one more. Okay. What are you doing? No. Okay, it's Sunday. Just go relax or something. I don't know. Or play pinball. I don't know. Do something. Do something. I'm waiting. So today is the day we're going to be doing the cheating. So I'm going to have to get everyone ready to go. And make sure she walks in on them cheating. Oh my god, GMG. I don't know what they were thinking with the base game in Sims 3. But holy moly. You know, when I first got it, I didn't mind. But, you know, now it's like, that was a mistake. I think they did a good job in 4. You know, I'm glad they're updating the hairs now with certain hairstyles. But the clothing and stuff was not bad for release. You know, I think some stuff is still really cute. Sims 2's okay. Not the best, but better than Sims 3 base game stuff. But, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with the base game. They look so scraggly. Don't even get me started on the clothes. It was, I don't know what they were trying to achieve. Because some of, if you guys remembered, I think there was one dress specifically that's sticking out in my head. It looked like it was from the 70s. And I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait, why is... Oh, he's coming home. Okay. You know, not saying 70s clothing is bad or anything, but for a 2009 Sims 3 simulation base game, I don't know. You don't play 4 much, but for my sin, actually, really, it was good. Like, it matched the style, and I remember they were advertising one of the best features. You would put the pants in the boots, you know, and that was iconic when that was released with 4, you know, because I know that was a big struggle in 3. You would find a really cute pair of pants, and like your sim would have like at least like ankle high boots on, and like it would clip. So they fixed that for 4, and I remember everyone was like they felt so good about it. Wait, she's off today because she got promoted. All right, well, he's gonna cheat anyway, so. Oh yeah, in Sunset Valley they need a makeover for sure. Big makeovers. Big ones. I guess that's true too. I didn't think of it that way. See, I just assumed that... Well, wait. But they still have their cell phones. So, unless it was like... Was it kind of like a Fallout style? Where it was modern, but it was old? If that makes sense. I never thought of it that way. Oh my god, he's gonna take a whiz. No! Hurry! This always happens to me. Okay. Go dump that. Alright, hurry it up. Hurry. Hurry!
Come on, boo.
Whoa. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Oh my god, you friggin' little turd. Listen, I'm not gonna say I hate this kid, but, yeah. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Totally. Okay, let's just change this diaper. Ooh, and he wants to do his homework, so when he's done, I'll have him do his homework. And... Alright, why don't you just put him down? And you could come over here and make breakfast. I haven't just made cereal in a very long time, so we're gonna do cereal. Okay, today is the day we will be doing the divorce. So we're gonna pretend that he thinks Sarah went to work or something. Okay. And we're gonna invite over Julia, and they're going to woohoo in this bed. And then she's gonna say, enough is enough. I'm out. And they're gonna get a divorce. And then she's gonna move in with Keats. Okay, hold on, let me see. I missed a bunch. We already have done, like, some vampire stuff, Sam. The vampires in this game, like, they're okay. Like, they're fun, but again, I'm pretty sure if you're a vampire, you can't have any kids. So, I'd rather not do that for Sarah. And she is already with Keats over here, so I want to continue that path. That would make sense, Bexy. I never thought of it that way, because again, like, 2009 and, like, they had modern stuff, but again, it was also old looking. That would make sense. Alright, he's okay. He's okay. He is a little hungry. Oh, wait. He's coming to eat. Just kidding. Alright, we'll just clean up. Please, no. He needs a wee. Wait. They called for like 2 seconds. Or did he answer it? What the frick? This old man... Well, he's not that old. He's calling our son. I don't... Okay, hang up with him. No. Absolutely not. Okay, then we're gonna call Julia. That's fine. She could go practice. You need to get out of the way. There we go. And the Sims one is kind of in between the two. Never thought of it that way, but that makes sense. I still don't like the approach they took with the clothing, but I feel like it makes sense now that you explain it. But again, you know, luckily we have CC, and the future expansion packs did a really good job with the clothing and stuff, so I appreciate that. Can you have babies as vamps, at least with mods? See, I don't know if I have that mod, so that's the problem. I could look into it, but I also have to see if it is... I mean, I would assume it is, but I'd have to see if it's compatible with, I have to see if it's compatible with, Inteen, because I have Inteen. You don't have 2 house phones in your house? We have like 3. I mean, most of us use our cell phones, but landline, we have like 3 phones in our house. You know, 1 in our kitchen, 1 in our living room, 1 upstairs. Okay, Julia. No. Okay, she's at work. That's no problem, no problem. We'll just give it a little bit. But I don't believe I have that mod, and plus she's already with somebody else, so I'm not gonna ruin that relationship just for a vampire. And again, we've already played with some vampires. So I don't want to make every household supernatural. Okay, so he's done. That's fine. He could go do that. Beep, beep. Should probably teach him how to walk now I think about it. We'll do that. I don't know if she needs... She doesn't need creativity. She needs logic and cleaning. There really isn't much clothing. I think they have like 1 outfit. Because when you become a vampire, you kind of become... Well, at least I know it is for the witches. When you become like a witch or a warlock, you just get like 1 outfit. And for a vampire, they have like 4, I think, vampires. Like 2 counts and 2 contesses. And we actually had 1 family already in 4 Corners. She left her husband for one of the contesses. And she turned her. And so I think you can choose... Actually, I think I've defaulted the outfit. So, the female outfit is no longer the vanilla one. It's just like a basic black dress. But... Vampires only have, like, 1 outfit in this game. Okay, we're gonna try it now. I think it's only been, like, an hour, but... I need her to come home. I might have to teleport her. I'm just so anxious. I want it to happen already. Not anxious, but like excited. Yeah, which is nice. Like in Sims 4, since it's like a whole pack on vampires, they could really focus on more clothing and like more abilities. I don't really remember what vampires can do into besides like drink from people. I don't know if you can manipulate them. I don't remember. But I really that's why I don't mind paying money for a pack like that. Like, you know, people have been saying this should all just be included in one. You know, if they made like an expansion pack of Supernaturals like they did with 3, I would love that because 3, you know, had everything in one. But, you know, 2, vampires like came with nightlife, but they didn't come with like more clothing options or like they're pretty much like an NPC, but not like a corruptible. Oh, see here. Oh my god, Ashley. Where is she? Ah, the sun. I must flee. Where is she? There's Waring. Did she already leave? Her, she was married to this guy. Actually, I think she still is. That's weird. That's very strange. Yeah, they also don't like the sun. But that's very strange to me. I don't know what that was about. Like, I don't even know why a vampire then would spawn on my lot. That's weird. Why are you here? Who are you people? I didn't invite him over. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Okay. Literally, I don't know what time she comes home at. Maybe it's 2. Okay, we just sent child support. We're gonna pretend we didn't do that. Look at them kissing now. I know, right? Like, come on, get off work. If she isn't home now, I'm gonna teleport her. Oh my gosh! Dicky Dick, thank you so much for the 8 months. Where did this dick come from? Please, please. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, something in my eye. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I know. That's what I'm thinking, Sam. Like, he's gonna be a little womanizer down here. Could you imagine? Like father, like son. Thank you so much, Dicky Dick. I hope you're doing well. I can't believe it's been 8 months. That's crazy. That's really crazy. I think this should have given the mermaids more. Yes, but in Sims 3, there wasn't really much for mermaids to do either. Yep. Take all day to go somewhere because they swim everywhere. The only thing I feel like the mermaids got a 1-up in 3 over 4 is having underwater. You know, just having that extra feature was a nice place for mermaids to go that gave them a boost compared to normal Sims. But I will agree, I feel like they still didn't have much to do. In 4, I love in 4 that they don't have the scales showing. And I love how you can make different tails for your sim in 4. I think they're definitely more beautiful in 4. But if we had an underwater feature, I think that would have been really nice. But, you know, we didn't get it. It's whatever. But I feel like that's the only thing that makes the Sims 3 mermaids, I guess, nicer to play, is having that underwater land. if you want to call it land. But Dicky Dick, thank you so much. Okay, if she does... Okay, we're just gonna teleport her. Let me go over here. Yeah, that is true. It does eventually get, like, boring if you scuba dive or do that stuff a lot. I love, like, you know, the sharks and stuff, but there were also glitches with it. If you would, like, explore the cave, sometimes your sim would glitch out and respawn back on land. I hated that. Okay, let's teleport her over here. I don't know when she comes home. It might... I don't remember what job she has. I might have missed her. Hold on. It's Ross, right? There she is. Okay, we're gonna go in his room. Did he learn to walk? No, he didn't. Oh, he needs to pee. Okay, let's go potty train him. And we're going to call her over. Uh-oh. We're going to kiss. And then we're going to waste no time. Does she know? Okay, I don't think she knows. Oh, well, she's going to know now. And we're going to do it the normal way. Because I don't know if ACR is going to work. So we're just going to do it normal. Why can't we? That's weird. Oh. Maybe this is why? Yeah, okay. Ooh. 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 Do I want to do it? Ooh. Do I want to try for baby? Ooh, hold on. Oh my god. Man, look at... They're getting fancy with the Wanna Become Famous. They got like the little like... Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, there we go. Anyways. Alright, let me just catch up real quick. Yeah, and you know what? I don't mind it. I still love the swimming in the ocean. I do feel like that was one extra thing mermaids got to do in 3 that they can't do in 4. But I still love mermaids more in 4 just because I think they're designed better. So I will give them that. He'll be a ladies' man for sure, but hopefully when he gets a woman he likes, he'll stay with her. And yeah, exactly. You know, hopefully it won't be as bad as his dad. No more babies. Oh my gosh. Raki plays. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? That is awesome. How is Portugal? That is awesome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday. Just normal. If it happens, it happens. Okay. We're just gonna do, see, I would want to do... We'll just... Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna make her unselectable. You know, it's fine. I don't necessarily... You know what? No, I'm gonna make her selectable. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, yet she still finds him attractive. She missed work today and doesn't impress the higher ups. Oh my god, I just totally fucked over Julia. That's okay. Oh my god. And you're gonna go take a shower? Wait, what? Okay, so Okay, this didn't exactly go down as I planned, but let me explain. The lore of this family, the background, Elliot here has been secretly having an affair with Julia this whole time. And Sarah just has not caught them in the act. She knows, but she hasn't caught him. She finally caught him. Excuse me. So now we're not going to take a shower. We're going to slap. And we're going to attack her. And we're going to break up. Caught Elliot cheating. Lost. Oh my god! Elliot, you are a pig. I hate him. Wait, no, don't do that. Good. I am so upset that I just made her accidentally late for work. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, and she's making the bed. I feel so bad. Oh my god! This guy is the worst. I hate him. Wow. What a jerk. He's cheering it on like, woo, a cat fight. Sarah, I hope you win. No, Julia won. Okay, no problem. Because you know what? After we did that, we're going to do this. I'm actually going to kill this man. I actually want to kill him. But I don't want to kill him yet. But I will be killing him probably eventually. No. No, don't chat with her. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I just remembered he is aging. Uh-oh. Alright, well, oof. Oh well. He's gonna have a bad... Well... Yeah, he might have a bad birthday. That's okay. It's character development. Wow. Oh my god, he kicked her ass too. And she's like, oh, my man. Wow, I actually hate these two. So, might have to do something about it. I'm glad you're doing good, Rocky, and I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Oh my god, no, GMG, you were totally fine. You know, if you gotta lurk, I don't mind. You know, I know people got things they gotta do. You are totally good. Don't worry about it. You cheated. I'm gonna take a shower. Yes, attack. Cat fight. Rare. Wow, I'm never doing that again. The drama. Dicky dick, please. Okay. So... I hate this man. He cannot keep it together. So... We're still married. We're gonna get a divorce. I'm waiting till he ages up. Because... You know what? Should I buy a cake? You know what? I'm gonna just buy a little cake for him. He'll just do it himself. I'm waiting for him to age because when they break up, she's gonna move out. So I don't want to, like, ruin the aging. We'll just get one of these. No, I don't, please. Alright, let's just go have him blow out the candles. He's not gonna have a party or anything. I can't believe this. Make out. Alright, Alex. On your birthday, too. Wow, she's actually gagging at the cake. That makes me sad. They're both coming to the cake. Well, this is a little awkward. But the show must go on. I know he needs to keep it together. I know, I thought she didn't care either. She's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go take a shower. Wow, this is kind of embarrassing. This isn't the way I wanted it to go, but... Okay, we're gonna pretend they're keeping it together for little Alex's sake. And then she's gonna break up with him. Alright, nice. I actually don't mind his outfit, or face, but I really do gotta do some about his mouth. Shit. I don't remember what he is. Okay, hold on. I forgot to look. I wonder if I can find it this way. Hold on. Let's see, Riverside. Yeah, can it tell me what Alex is? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, well that's fine. I'll just do it this way then. I can't remember what his sign was. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna pick one. And we need to randomize these. But you know what? I'm gonna do that later. Hold on. Not to sound smug, but I think I've been doing pretty well. Okay. That's great. He's on his way to perfection. That's fine. Okay. Let me do this really quickly. I don't think there is a martial arts skill. There's yoga, but that's body. I don't think there's a martial art skill in Sims 2. I would love it in 4. Isn't it in 4? Are they bringing that with Snowy Escape? No, maybe I just made that up. Yes, I need to save too. Okay. So let me do this real quick. He's an Aries. Wouldn't that be funny if I picked the right one? Popularity. Okay. So let me do this. That's fine. He can grab a plate. Alex. Okay. This is so embarrassing. Wow. Okay, so he's popularity. Now, let me, we're gonna randomize his traits. So there should be 32 of these. He'll get 9. So 6, 7, 8. He likes aliens. Okay. 18. 6, 12. And he likes young adults. Okay. Maybe he'll like Stella, you know? And then 20. 6, 12. Okay, hold on. I was coughing. 6, 12. Wait. 6, 12. 18. What'd I say? Okay, he doesn't like unemployed Sims. I could work with that. There's no problem with that one. Yeah, I know it was in Sims 3. I just, for some reason, I felt like they were adding it in with Snowy Escape. I don't know why. I just made that up in my head. All right, so he likes aliens, young adults, and he doesn't like unemployed Sims. And I'm actually curious if this... Where is it? Hold on. Adjust... No. Oh, it's back here. Would never have known that. Okay, he's a low straight. So he pretty much could swing either way if we tried. So, oh my gosh. Oh boy. NB, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Why does it sound like a fire? Did you hear that? It's weird. Okay, but that was our 4th day. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let me just quickly fix my spreadsheet. Okay, there we go. For the next family. And now, what we're waiting for. Wrong thing. Hunger. I'm just fixing this now because... Be congratulated on what? I'm breaking up. But we should probably save first. And then we'll do the breaking up. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of sparring. You're probably right, Snowing Pusheen. I'm sure he will eventually. I just, as of right now, they have a good relationship. But I think once he gets a little older, I'm sure he'll realize, technically, he's only like 13 at the moment. It's not like he's an adult. So, you know, I don't think they really understand what's happening. Even there's like a naked lady in their kitchen. But I'm sure he will eventually. Okay, so let me break up because this is the final straw. Elliot's a piece of shit and we hate him. Oh wow, like he's surprised. Yeah, we're getting a divorce, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, maybe... Is he the one that leaves? Uh-oh. Oh, shit, he's the one that leaves. I made a mistake. Oh, and he's having a mental breakdown. Oh my god, and they're talking. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this. Okay, so he's leaving. I'm gonna let him get off the lot. I thought it was the opposite. Okay, no problem there. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to save, and we're gonna flip it. We're gonna bring him back into this house, and we're going to move Sarah, Alex, and Hugo into the bin. We're gonna do that. I always mess it up. See, but that doesn't... Honestly, I wouldn't probably have done it another way. I would want him to break... I would want her to break up with him to show she's the stronger one in the relationship anyway, rather than he break up with her. So, and either way, I would have had to put her back into the house because she's moving with the kids. So I'd have to do this either way, which is fine. So let me go get him. We'll bring him back in here, and then we'll have Sarah move with the kids. Who knows? Like, goddamn, was that even real? Like, what do you mean you're... They literally just fought in, like, their underwear, and now it's like, hey, yeah, how was your day? It was pretty good. I had work. Like, oh, okay. Who knows why he didn't put his clothes on? You know, he's one of the strange ones. I wouldn't be surprised. I like these Sims are like crazy. But we'll have to do it that way, and then, you know, we'll move her out. She'll be in the bin. I'll probably move her in with Keats. Just like I don't think it would make sense to move her. Well, one, I don't even think she could afford an apartment. So we'll just say like Keats offered to like his house for them. I still have all these Sims I need to move in somewhere, so okay. Yeah, combine them. And then, you know, yes. Okay, let's go back in here. Oh my gosh. Olivia Play, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Holy moly. I don't know what's going on with my throat. Oh, I need to fix this. Hold on. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't just, like, break. Okay, I think we're good. Oops. Okay. So he's back. And we're gonna have her go over here. No. Find own place.
Dorothy, Jeanette, negative la boque.
Oh, he's crying. That makes me so sad. Wait, why are you crying? Oh, shit. Eh. They'll be moving out soon. Wow, look at him dancing. Like, ooh, yeah, I'll be single. Well, I am single. And I have a bachelor pad now. Wow. I hate this man. This is Don, though, so I'm not surprised. Okay, so Alex and Hugo. Yes. Oh, no. I'm gonna... shit. I might have to, reload. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be leaving. Yeah, okay. So, well... Pickles. Yes. Okay, that's fine. I've had this happen before. Trying to get a toddler to move out. It's like... Sometimes they'll glitch out. So I'm going to try it one more time. And if that doesn't work... I think then what I'll do is... I'm gonna sneeze. I think what I'm going to do then is... keep Hugo in this house, and once they move in, I'll like teleport him over and add him to the household and save. I could do it that way. Yeah, both of you out. No chit chat. And I can't believe she was talking to her. You've been listening to War of Roses, How to Catch a Cheater. Ooh, I've never heard of that, but it sounds spicy. on the radio. That's awesome. That's a good question, you know. I guess she wants to flaunt the goods even though she looks like a piece of paper. I'm so sorry. As flat as paper, I should say. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. And if it doesn't work, then I'll do it the other way. But, I mean, I was gonna wrap up stream after they move out anyway. Because we'll be starting with a different family after. Like, you know, everything's said and done. And so I'll save that for next time. Well, I've been live for almost 4.5 hours. Holy cannolis. Because she's a thought. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that, but, you know. She flaunts it. Uh-oh. Am I... Okay, I think we're okay. It's not my fault. Why are you oh my god. Trying to play and manipulate everyone else. I hate people like that.
Orfin, Luigi, Lugianso.
In fact, I'm gonna put her in her clothes. Okay, there we go. So, just in case, because I don't know if maybe this has anything to do with, like, his energy or anything like that, I'm gonna just... In fact, I'm gonna just max motives. Just in case. Because I don't want to have any, like, issues. Don't know if that would be the cause, but, you know, just in case. Yeah, I gotta hurry, because I know we're eating dinner soon, so... Sarah, pick up the pace, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay, that seemed to work this time. Alright, so they're gonna be moving. And I'll put them in Keith's house, you know, after... And all that jazz. But the next time we play, we're actually going to be playing Sarah's family. Oh my god, look at them. They think they won. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? They think they won. It might look like they won, but they didn't win. I'm just putting that out there. Wow. I cannot believe this. Alright, I'm going to save it here. And I'm going to wrap up stream because we're going to eat very soon. I don't want to keep my family waiting. Who needs TV shows when The Sims is drama enough? Exactly. Exactly. The radio DJs are like, yeah. That's what they all say. We've heard it before. We heard it before. Ah, once a cheater, always a cheater. Exactly. You know... If they cheat on you once, it's... Don't trust them. You know, unless you're a romance sim yourself. You know. Wink, wink. But still, you know, just don't cheat. Alrighty. Anyways. I have to wrap up stream. I'm sorry. I just don't have time to raid today. Because I'm cutting it close. It's almost 6. And I gotta help, you know, with dinner and stuff. So I don't want to keep my family waiting. Thank you, Shallow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun today. Tomorrow I will be live around my normal time of 11 a.m. Central Time. And tomorrow it's either going to be Oblivion or BioShock. And then Tuesday, still haven't decided if I want to buy Valhalla or not. We might be playing that, but chances are it's going to be Sims 2 again. And we'll be continuing on with the Thompson family, which is Sarah, her family, you know. So we'll be continuing on with that, and maybe there will be more drama in there. And I also, I mean, you guys have probably noticed, I changed my colors around for the holidays. Green, red, and gold. But it also just kind of looks like ketchup and mustard and relish. So, or that, you know. But thank you, Snowing Pusheen. I hope you guys have a good dinner as well, if it is dinner time for you. That's a good question, Dicky Dick. I would think no if you're both consenting to it, but I think if you're being secretive about it, I would call that cheating. Thank you, Snowing Pusheen. I'm glad you guys had fun. Yeah, I think if you are keeping it a secret, I feel like that's when it counts as cheating. So I think that's acceptable. Oh my gosh, Dicky Dick, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That you just reminded me I need to go through the activity feed as well. So let me thank you guys properly in the activity feed, and then you know, we'll go from there and stuff. So Dicky Dick, thank you again for the 5 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the follows today as well. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for liking me and my streams. I really appreciate it. And Dicky Dick, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. That's crazy. Time really does fly. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the pacifier rules today as well. For a reminder, unfortunately we didn't have any babies, but you know, still it's a nice reminder because I always forget. And Nerdy, thank you so much for the raid as well. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. And thank you. I don't know what else to say, but that was very sweet of you to raid me, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for everyone who came with the raid as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the posture checks as well. My back thanks you. And Jada, thank you for the raid as well. I'm sorry it wasn't working for you at first, but thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. And Pink, thank you so much for the ad time. You were so sweet. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And Bexy, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I can't believe it. Like, I don't know where these months are going, but not saying I'm complaining because of 2020, but, you know, I don't like when time flies. But, you know, yes. But thank you, Bexy. I really appreciate it. And I think that's it. Yes. Okay. So thank you guys also just for hanging out with me and being here and, you know, enjoying my streams. It really means a lot. I love you guys. I'll be live tomorrow around 11 a.m. Central Time, and hopefully I'll see you guys then. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever time it is for you. I love you guys. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye, guys.